was working for them against Knights, which was full-on map control on both sides, very fast. But once again, they're coming in towards A. All 5 together, really. There's only one player. That's Zoms. He's repositioning to actually watch that long area. They're going to try to take bathroom control.
And you saw the dart came out from Crashy's hit back fountain. Zoms cleared it out. Denial of information early on, but you see the fight ensue in showers, and 6 already dropped.
That's insane from Marv. He's been playing so well. They're going to walk up with the Gambit, smoke, and wall and try to get into lamps, but there's an alarm bot there from Ye, so they know what is happening right now, and they've got so much control. It's a line formed across here on the A site.
Got 2 in showers. You've got Marv just taking the scenic route around. He's not going to get pinched in. It's really everything is before him at this point. Sentinels have taken full control of U-Haul. But the thing is, they're pinched in. And that's the thing. It's not just Marv, because once Marv drops, FNS is going to revisit the same site. Are they expecting that?
Almost done.
Creeping forward, Spike ticking away. Tokyo's traded on, and there it is. We called it. FNS on the flank. Ye cleans things up at the end. Economy boom for Sentinels as Optic continue to march forward.
And that's the thing that I'm talking about, Doug, how they literally just pushed their way up past the wall. A little bit of bathroom control that failed, and they continue to stick with their plan. This time it was a chamber alarm bot that really set it up for Optic to realize we can flank here. Marv can push down through bathroom.
We're here.
After he got that first kill. And also just nobody following up with Sick here. There was no dart, just the nade. He thought that he could get through that smoke, and Marv's made the good play as well to recognize this is a possibility. With the smoke there,
why are you late?
Gets the kill.
Went to the gym.
After that, there's so much control for Optic. They could do anything they want. Come from spawn, come from bathroom, come from short even.
Fabulous start for Optic on Sentinels map pick. But remember, the attack side for Sentinels is not really their strength. I think we'll see something very different in the second half, but for now the question is how much of a buffer, how much of a lead can Optic build?
You actually saw a moment there. Optic realizes that gravity well is way too far forward. They can stick behind it and still get the timing here. It's going to happen again. Marv, a little greedy there though.
369 this year, 3 months.
Goes with him instead.
Stay gone, that's a prime.
I
Ice, 9 months, MRT prime.
I'm okay with the little greed there.
A little bit. That's the type of thing that Marv is really, really good at, is getting in those positions and taking extra when he can. And Victor's here to follow up with it as well. Oh, nice wall bang from Shazam. He can finish this off. Yes. Yeah, okay. 3 versus 3.
This round far from over. Tens has a Marshall, and the Spike has gotten onto the site. The two of the 3 members of Optic are just now making it halfway across, so yay for him. This hold is big here. You just got to buy time, allow the rest of your teammates to show up, let the gun difference come into play. Shaz is also upgraded to a Vandal.
Drone coming in through with FNS. Almost takes down 1, but 10's still holding on the ankle.
Ooh, the cloud burst was so good, but FNS lands the shots anyway. That's gorgeous. But they have to get through the utility. It's all down to Zoms. Zoms was able to clean up 1. But that's all it's going to be. That we have to remember, though, Baller, for Sentinels, that was pistols and a Marshall, if I'm not mistaken. That was very costly. Mind you, Optic has bankroll for days, but Sentinels didn't make that easy.
Yeah, but I'm worried, Doug. The way that they actually approached that was just send more bodies with Sick into battle.
It's all good defense-sided.
There wasn't any extra. Obviously, it was
defense-sided, and Optic is getting lucky. No cap.
But if that's the way that they're going to be playing with the map control that they're getting, it's much different than what we were seeing against Knights. Maybe it was just because they had the skill differential in that game where they're able to aim to a little bit better. That's why they had the confidence on that map to do what they were doing. But right
it's okay. Defense-sided and
B, really only
they're lucky.
One player
it's all good.
On the extremity of the other side. Against Knights, it was 2 sides.
Both 10 is on 60 ping. Yeah, that's why they're losing.
Bathroom seems to be off limits as the Viper's Pit was used at the very beginning of the round by FNS. Spike. Towards B, though, while you may not have to dance with the Viper's Pit, at least initially, there's a lot of personnel from Optic at B.
Okay. Shazam just went back just to actually
officially signed a Lakers. Fat.
As they gave up the positioning, watching the flank. They're going to barrel their way through here with the drone up long.
Couple of
and
key
then they have a
ultimates,
couple
too.
of ults. Exactly.
Marv is such a little
the
bitch.
Openers, man, it just seems like the openers have gone the way of Optic
NCT
every time.
that's at 5 months. Loco that's at 2 months.
Sick offline. how much are they willing to invest? Tens is also just 1 point away from having the Blade Storm, and here we go. There's the first one coming through, the Hunter's Fury. Try to clear out elbow, and it's going to be countered. Crashies has a little bit of his own as a showstopper. Ults aplenty as chaos just ensues on the side, and Crashies manages to keep Sentinels back just a bit longer, but Tens, through all of the chaos, gets a spike down.
Victor's very low HP as well. He has to fall all the way back off the elbow, but they're not going to take that position, so Tens is still isolated by himself. Shazam has to help.
No way. Oh, he's gotten this far, but that's all it is. It's a 1v1. Crashies again. His Sentinels had a chance, but collides with Optic's line as they get to 5.
They're really not
all good
for the other side of Optic.
Optic's just getting lucky, bro.
As well. We're thinking there's a lot of utility here for Sentinels, a lot of ults on the line, but Crashies with his Hunter's Fury is able to deny space, keep him off of elbow, and also find himself a kill. Super, super nice stuff from Optic Gaming, and they're really reading the way that Sentinels are playing right now.
3 months.
To be honest, it is easy to do. All 5 rounds.
Yeah, Optic is actually stupid lucky that Tens is on 60 ping.
And then hitting that direction. They're not really adapting.
Feels land. Tens would be like 40 an hour right now.
They're going to come back to Dapper. But instead, he hasn't even committed his Poison Orb over towards Lamps. So that's not even a threat. Finally, it's going to be a difference here, but Heavy taking a lot more control in long this time.
I feel like people actually think that way, though.
Tour de Force becomes a factor in this round. For Sentinels, they have Spectre.
That's the saddest part about it all. I feel like people actually think like that.
You're right, Paul. This is a much different looking round from Sentinels than we've seen up until this point. The concerning thing, though, is Optic have managed to weather everything they've thrown their way as vanilla as it may have seemed.
Crush is a big part of that.
Too sneaky as their performance. Miguel as their prime. Shiel as their prime.
Make the right decision, and this time they see the drone, or they put the drone down short really early in the round. That was 120 when he actually put that out. Spots Dapper, and it's the right call again. They have the TP as an option here, but they're going to walk up with the drone past this wall as well.
Sick making his way onto the site. As you see, the Viper's Pit comes through and the Cosmic Divide as well. That's going to section off all members of Optic with the exception of FNS as he works his way in through Pipes. Crashies is joined the fold as well. A little jump, some knowledge gain, but Zom should be able to get the spike down. Tens gets up top as well. Takes care of FNS. How much more can he find? You've got the Tour de Force. Shazam drops.
Yeah, on the flank is a problem, but Tens is going to challenge.
Oh, I like this. It's a game of chicken, a war of attrition. Who peaks first? It's Tens who swings out. Both walk away unscathed for now.
What the
Ends
fuck?
up close and personal. A second Cosmic Divide coming through as the tap is there, but there's just too much going on. I don't think Sentinels can find a way in. Sick is going to have to go ballistic here. He swings through it, drops one, and that's all he's going to get.
Hunter
The defuse comes through again. A different
look,
but the same outcome for Optic.
And once again, I mean, even the same ults in some instances. Last time it was the Hunter's Fury, and then Crashies responds with his own, but Marv this time with his own Astral Wall. Ends up doing basically the exact same thing. Cuts off the spike from the defuse. Meanwhile, Tens is dealing with the flank. So even though they didn't really engage, and it wasn't that much of a problem later on, it still bought Tens off of that for so long. So he's not helping, trying to fight in front of the wall, trying to hold on to Lamps. That's the key difference.
And Bala Sentinels are broke, man.
And it's 6-0. When have you seen this scoreline with them?
Sun is falling off? Nah, they didn't practice. Tens is on 60 ping, and
I mean, really, at this point,
Envy is getting lucky.
They'll take whatever they can get. Operator for Ye. See, Sick dashes through. You just give him a cap, and that's all he needs.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what's happening, bro. I can't. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. They're just getting shit on. What the fuck, bro? Come on.
And it's been
put on the backpack, bro.
They haven't broken a sweat.
I feel like I've seen that anti-eco already in this game. I mean,
or Zombs, either one. Zombs or Tens, put on the backpack.
Round 2, they pushed through the teleporter with an 8 as well. And this time it's even cleaner. And it's even more risky, too, because that time, in round number 2, they had both FNS and Ye close up in hookah. So Victor was coming in with a full pinch rather than by himself pretty much. Yeah, off of sight.
This guy said Zombs, yeah.
But still, it's the timing.
He has a hard carry of Sentinels. I'm not trolling.
For him to go through at the same time.
I think I'm trolling. I'm actually not trolling.
Yeah, he still has that operator online. The drone's going to swing out. And with that, Sentinels feel like they can take a bit more space. Sick going on the aggressive with the showstopper. Trying to find a little bit more, and it sounds like Raze is going to duel right back. Victor has gotten on the backside, and if they're not careful, this pinch is going to be a problem. There's nothing there for him. A blind shot doesn't connect. Oh my goodness, this round has gotten so awkward.
What the fuck? How'd this guy just end up in spawn?
They've actually held off the push, even though they're trying to help Tense get out right now, but he doesn't have a dash anymore.
Shawnee's into some months. Send Tense?
Tense, yeah. No success in U-Haul.
With 5 ping, he wins that. I'm actually not trolling.
Back a bit more. Sentinels have found some semblance of success in U-Haul. They've managed to establish control there up until this point, but this time a bit more of a contest coming out from Optic as the swing is there and Shazam gets dropped.
Marv just feeling different nowadays, no?
And why not? When you're feeling it in a situation like this, why not? Marv gets 3, Optic get 8, and this is getting ugly.
That alarm bot is a problem. Multiple times it's actually gone off.
No, it's because Marv stopped playing League of Legends. He hasn't been playing League of Legends, bro. Now he's actually different.
That caused significant delay. Had Shazam grab the spike and fall back down short with one of his teammates, and that is all the meantime while Tens is pushing up through lamps. That's why the timing is so broken. It feels like Dapper should be leading with that orb pickup to try to clear lamps, but he's really not. The tempo changed up. Oh,
okay.
Through the smoke. Okay.
I believe, if memory serves me right, that's the first opener in favor of Sentinels.
That's crazy. What? On the team, that is so crazy.
Sentinels, for all intents and purposes, have been stifled. They've been neutered up until this point.
What?
Finesse.
They've been neutered.
But are you looking to your left? Oh, Victor was there. That was a perfect setup from Optic. They're so methodical in their approach.
The meat, they just said, Zoot Gifted is a prime.
And then to drop it while Victor's holding his left is so beautiful. This looks like a drilled Optic. This looks like the Optic that we saw versus NRG last week. And they've even gotten the spike that Sentinels has to spend time recovering, and they don't even have guns in this situation after getting the opening pick.
They're just not missing. They're just not missing. And at this point, if you're Sentinels, I was about to say, what do you do? Naturally, yeah, whiffs a shot there, and he gets punished for it. So you've got some room to work with.
Whiffs his shot.
This is still doable for Sentinels.
Okay, got dinked. His crosshairs to the sky.
You don't have time. Yeah, you've just got to go. And Victor greets them with open arms as he gets 3 on the round. Optic get to 9. And it's been brutal. Balla, brick by brick, Optic have made a mockery of Sentinels on bind up until this point.
Yeah, this is crazy. You pointed out the first kills. Possibly the only one that they.
Dude, 10 needs to put on the backpack, bro.
It can't be many. It can't be many.
No, that's for sure.
It's the 60 ping, guys. It's the 60 ping, and Envy's just getting lucky.
Honestly, the entire Sentinel squad typically is doing such a good job finding space on their own in some instances, but today Optic is fundamentally doing a great job.
I'm actually trolling. I don't know why the fuck Sentinels are losing. They're just getting outplayed or something, bro. I can't tell.
Especially in bathroom. Marv identified this gravity well being way too forward early on, and also not posing a risk to them to commit to anything.
It's because Tend is on that Phantom, bro. What the fuck is that guy using? The red Oni? That's like the worst Oni.
It's not a position where you're actually holding on to the space, but...
No shot. He misses the second one. He's going to get away. You can see the play that they were looking for, the tag off the drone, and Shazam drops his Hunter's Fury instantly to get an advantage in the round, and while he was able to land the first shot onto Marv, that's all he was good for.
Okay, well, this is the first time they're actually swapping sides after initial approach here. Finesse is very close, and they've not found a way to get through this orb any time throughout this half. And there's a chamber slow behind it. If Victor gets in position too, there could be nades on top of that.
You've got to check that, right?
Holy shit, Finesse whiffed.
Surely.
Because I saw Sick looking at the ground when he was fucking running in hookah.
They find some breathing room on B.
Still, they haven't got backside. No way to get through the smoke. Unchecked.
That's a big kill if he's able to land it. Now they know that his presence is there, and even if they know.
That boy Victor feeling flicky.
Victor still from playing backside is just a nuisance. They have to deal with him somehow. Sentinel's still with the numbers advantage, though. Marv, he's so weak.
Bro, what is that crosshair Marv is using?
He's got 49 HP, Balla. Time is not on his side. Now he has to deal with the Cosmic Divide. And there's right at his feet. Sick.
Guys, using simple crosshair, bro. Yeah, it is.
That it took for Sentinels to get on the board.
Yeah, had a big opportunity there. The fact that he got through that
comeback season,
massive, but he misses the kill. Obviously, the nade actually was a great combo to take the person off on 2. But for the first time, I mean, Sentinel switches gears, actually makes a mid-game read after their opening, and it works. Going back over towards B this time. The setup disrupted just a little bit, pushing actually Victor off of the space on A as they drone through bathroom, and he had to recover and help Ye make sure that he doesn't get pushed while he's getting ulted at the same time. Makes a big difference. These little things make differences. And Optic calls a timeout when you're up 9-1? Okay.
You know, you kind of wonder how much of that has to do with what's on the other side of halftime, right? Like Optic, we talked about it at the beginning of the map. There is a question around how much of a lead can you build, because you know you're going into what statistically has been Sentinels territory up until this point. You give Sentinels an inch, and we've known it, right? Like that's part of their DNA. You give them a little bit, they're going to take the whole thing. I actually really like this call out, or this timeout by Optic before it gets out of hand, because you blink, this could easily be 9-3.
Yeah, I think that's a key to actually playing against Sentinels, is keeping even the anti-ecos as clean as possible, because if you leave some economy for Sentinels to get back into the game, and if you're sloppy with your own, like for example, not saving a weapon when, even if the score is 9-1.
Wait, how long has my food been here?
Round, don't save your weapon. That type of stuff really, really does come to bite you down the line.
Wait, Emma, can you grab the food?
Spread for Sentinels. This is nice. This is what I hoped we had seen the entire time, but Shazam's in the smoke, and he's peeking with Tenzu.
They were expecting aggression out of Optic and Showers, and Sentinels were right. How much more can
Dude, Shaz wasn't going to clear that corner, bro. Shaz wasn't going to clear that corner.
Yeah.
Marv had an opportunity there to get out with the drone coming too long, but...
Now this is very similar to what we saw in the previous round, right? You apply pressure, you get 2 big openers, and then you flip the map, applying pressure there as well.
Can you give the 2 to the other people?
Utility have to slow down. Not much. Even if he was able to like.
I didn't get you because I didn't watch how you're sleeping.
Well done. And they faked for the Cosmic Divide. It was instantly brought out.
Yeah, give this to them.
I mean, this is surely a simple situation for Sentinels, right? You've got a big numbers advantage.
Look, this is what I'm talking about.
Sentinels is back. 9-3 curse has been activated.
They want to make sure that if there was anybody, we can't see the rest of the economy. But either way, like trading kills in close situations, the way that the round was won the past time for Sentinels, makes this situation.
The 9-3 curse has been activated.
Teams often making. They want to make this a 10-2. They don't want to keep it to 9-3. Right? That's a possibility if they go into it with a weaker economy in the next round. Very, very important against Sentinels because they're so good.
Cringe? That was literally the point. I'm glad you're socially aware, brother.
Really, really bad place.
Copy or not. Go to some therapy.
And that's exactly what Optic are looking to avoid here, because you get a big lead like this, you're just kind of cruising, right? You put that bad boy in cruise control, you're just kind of chilling, everything is going great, all of a sudden you're not making any mistakes, and just a little bit for Sentinels, that's all it takes.
Yeah, it's a different game in the second half, too. I mean, they're playing on a different side. People forget about that. It's a place that you're playing completely different Valorant. I mean, it's not as fundamental. It can be if you're that drilled, but you have to be drilled on the attack side, whereas chemistry and comps can take you a long way on the defensive side.
Quick note here, Victor and the rest of Optic established control down long. They got the ult orb, so now that showstopper is online for this round.
So again, they're going to poke here. Push Ye off the op angle, and that's the first time we've actually seen Ye flex over towards the A side.
And they're playing pretty far off A, right? Like Optic are giving up some space. Of course, as I say that, Ye explores U-Haul. Looks like the spike will be anyway.
He said, damn, ain't no one gonna steal your sandwich. I just took one normal bite. Bro, why are you eating so fast? Do you eat your food?
That drone must have spotted
that. Like what?
Tucked his way around the corner, so it's not quite.
Would you just sit there staring at your food? Just sitting there?
Set up with the nade. Possible if they start to actually peek in the shoulder.
Crazy people. All good.
There it is. There's the showstopper and the Hunter's Fury from Crashies as he had rotated over. That's exactly where Sentinels are. Sick falls. But Sentinels managed to avoid much more.
20 seconds. It's got to come.
Yeah, they've got to go.
He go dart.
Has the Viper's pit as well, so if they find space, oh no. FNS isn't going to give up an inch. She's already taking care of one. The swing out, looking for more. 13 seconds left. They're going to have to find anything, and they aren't able to. A prime gaming flawless for Optic to close the half. We're going to go to break when we return. Fine.
No, you can't beat Envy. You can tell they want it more. You can tell. These guys all went AFK when they just won. They're definitely all at a boot camp right now. Like fucking fist bumping and shit. Like, you cannot beat a team like that. In an online tournament, you can't beat a team like that. It's over. He said copium. What do you mean? I just said Sentinels can't win. It's like impossible to win at that point. It's like the guard, you know? Lift, bro, that's no problem. Send roster change incoming? Nah, they're not like 100 Thieves or TSM. Nah, I didn't mean that. Yeah, it's good. It's a club sub from Jersey Mike's. The best sandwich place you can get. Or like fast food, like chain sandwich place. Firehouse better? L. Unlucky for you. Bro, if you say Subway over Jersey Mike's, you actually have the taste bud of literally a 2-year-old, or you're just fucking brain dead. Either one. Subway is actually disgusting, bro. Nowadays, I can't order Subway. When I've ordered Subway like twice in the past 4 months, it is like almost unedible.
And now the question is, what success can Sentinels find on their defensive half? Because there was almost none to be found in the previous half.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I pretty disappointed until the like last 3 rounds of that half. And obviously, they got 2 in that, but.
You make your own sandwich, though. Okay.
Very well, but that's already back to
you make your own pizza in every pizza shop, so is every pizza shop the same then?
So that's not going to be a factor. Here we talk so much
what kind of
about
logic is that? That just goes to show you're brain dead.
It will be a problem. Optic have found space to get the spike down. It's just going to be a bloodbath too, because this is still a 5v5. Marv swinging out, not finding anything yet. There it is. A quick right click from FNS cleans up Zoms.
Apper's already low as well. Coming around the corner, he's going to find 2. And there's a flank.
That's a gift,
oh,
man.
My goodness.
It's free. Alright, Shaz. Just one for his troubles, but that's all it's going to be. And this gets concerning.
You said, bro, you make the sub. So if I get a turkey sandwich from Jersey Mike's and a turkey sandwich from Subway and put the exact same ingredients, it's going to taste the exact same.
Expecting them to call a pistol that's going to be, very patient.
Actually just brain dead.
Because they need only 3 rounds in this half. They've already got 1 now, and it's the pistol the most important. So, like, for them to expect that and Optic to completely change up what it is, just go for a complete gamble. I mean, it was a great strat, don't get me wrong. The double satchel from Victor quickly into bathroom paired up with the grab well, and then they're also joining up short at the same time. That's beautiful. Pushes them into a portion for them to get trapped and pinched as they come up short. Just drop the wall and fight.
Yeah, Subway's fucking disgusting.
And it's a little bit of rinse and repeat. You saw Victor took the same space in the same manner. And also worth noting, Sentinels forced up. They invested, so this really is essentially do or die. This doesn't go their way. Optic are on map point, and they're back on pistol. Spike has already been planted, too. Oh, no. Oh, it's gone from bad to worse, Bala. Sentinels have already dropped a couple. And it's all down to Sick and Shazam. What kind of space
Unlucky.
can they find? They've gotten into U-Haul. But Ye's there, and he greets one. Easy, easy cleanup on the second.
Wow. We're about to witness Optic take down Sentinels 13-2. That is crazy, Doug. And they didn't even break a sweat this entire time.
They really did.
This is... And again, you mentioned it. They bought into that round. Look, again, they only have Guardians. They only have Spectres. On the other side for Optic, they still only have the Spectres as well. A bonus for them, so...
Didn't break a sweat.
Situation. And now
nice! Fist bump, fist bump.
Put both alarm bots down over towards B, though. That
Relax,
indicates
bro.
another A hit. If they go for the same type of control, they're not going to. They just stands a lot more back. Look at Sentinels. They're not pushing into those double grab well and the stun. That's the difference in how Sentinels is playing on their attack side versus how Optic is playing right now. They completely back off that as an opportunity at all. Because you can get trapped really fast.
Yeah, exactly. If Victor had just done that to me 2 rounds in a row, you're right. I wouldn't be stepping out into those either.
Guy said, "Why are you mad though?"
Also the fact
I'm
that
so
using
mad.
Another star.
I'm
just
raging.
The one that Sentinels is using, for example. So much space that can instantly trap you.
Do you expect Sick?
Holy fuck! This guy just got fucking.
Yeah, you do. Along with Tens and Zoms. The map comes down to Dapper and Shazam.
That was gorgeous, by the way. The utility that went on to Tens in that position, and they already forced him there. This is over.
Good night, man. The showstopper, too. Dapper can't swing forward. He just kind of has to wait it out. While the spike ticks away, the showstopper lands a prime gaming flawless. A statement made.
Hopefully the next map
by
is closer.
The green wall on by 13-2. Bala, we have to look at that one more time because that really puts a cap on the entire map.
And this is what I was talking about. Tens getting naded and shot dirt at the same time, and they pushed him into that position. He had nowhere to go. Lost bathroom early. They tried to explore back over towards short. The Prime Gaming flawless to end not only the half, but the game. That is just gorgeous from Optic. They look so good right now.
Yeah, Ball. I mean, what do you infer from here? Yeah, we can take a look at this and go Optic. They look incredibly strong, but I've got to ask you about the other side of the coin as well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we talked about it so long on that attacking side from Sentinels. Definitely looked a little flat, the way that they're expecting to just win fights with minimal utility on both extremities. They didn't even really explore the way that they were playing up against Knights last week. So it's going to be tough. I mean, we're going to Fracture next, and it's very similar, right? Control the extremities, win the game. That's the name of Fracture, especially on the attacking side. Thankfully, they'll start defensive, but the way that Optic plays on the attack on this map, we didn't get to see it much against them last time, but the way they played on binds, I'm scared, very scared right now, Doug.
There's a good chance that this wraps up far faster than either team, and really the rest of us anticipated. Optic coming
What is this fucking
in
quality?
A mean way with the 13-2
This guy's fucking camera is literally 100p.
Just around the corner. We're going to throw it to a break. When we return, the desk will break down what they saw. Don't go anywhere.
Guy's definitely on an Android phone. Now all the kids are gonna get triggered.
Actually, Android has better camera statistics than Apple.
You know what I mean? Fucking nerd.
Actually, look at the specs on my phone. Better than your iPhone. And my Google Pixel Home 82.
Yo, we're not listening to that, bro. Excuse me. Excuse me. I take Xanax, Percocets, ecstasy, etc. Drugged in on my Yui? That's a 10 months. Please stop drinking with mouth in your food in your mouth. No, I'm good. Thanks for talking about Zulot. Those are 2 months. What's gonna be the outcome? Play with us. Then them bullets be your outcome for real, dog. Drugs in the mic. 803, baby on the way. They like, who is he? Stay mad. They like, who is he? It's legendary. I take Xanax. Ecstasy, etc. Treat her like she's special, but she know that she ain't shit to me. Took a trip to Houston, I was smoking on some cherry pie. Look you in your eyes, and I know that you ain't one of mine. Almost read the infinity, I could've lost my life. And them boys why do people care how you eat? Well, I think people are just like kind of stupid. Like, I think they just don't have like common sense. Like, obviously, if you're drinking while eating, a lot of people do it. But you just put your food to the side of your cheeks, and then you just drink water and swallow it. Do you think like when I'm drinking water with my food, I'm like mixing it all together, just swishing it all together, making like my food just wet as shit or something? Like, you gotta use your common sense, bro.
Crop him out the picture, he thought that I owned something. Made myself, you ain't made me, so I had to show you something, huh? Yeah. They like, who is he? They like, who is he? It's legendary. I take Xanax, Percocet, ecstasy, etc. Treat her like she's special, but she know that she ain't shit to me.
Lonnie is a prime. Lonnie is 500 bets.
Look you in your eyes, and I know that you ain't one of mine.
Insanity, that is not common, that is very common. That is very common.
So well, 4K is here and there, but I just love the look that we have for Optic right now because they're playing with so much.
Chop a weird man, bro. That guy is actually kind of, dude. That guy, I don't know what the fuck that guy is on.
With Mar, for example, on showers. Victor with the.
Bro, he like made a video saying like the exact date he's like gonna like. Never mind. I shouldn't talk about it, but it's some weird shit, bro. I'm not watching you eat, bro. That shit is ass.
They did. And the thing is, let's be honest, we're talking of Envy because they played a very, or excuse me, we're talking of Optic because they played a very good
A date he's gonna die? No, it's like he tweeted some like the exact date he's gonna like kill himself or something after he's accomplished everything in life, or I don't even know what it was, bro. But I don't even know what the fuck it. I don't know what this guy was on, bro. I don't know if he. I don't fucking know, bro. Palky, that's a prime. Angie, that's a $10. Sasha, my boyfriend loves you and he's a huge fan. He loves you more than me. His name is Matthew and we both are watching right now. He's been watching you since Overwatch. Hello, Matthew. Hey, man. Sneepsy, that's a prime. That's a $10 to Angie. Rock's tweet. Oh my god, what did he tweet? No. No. Let's see Rock's tweet. No longer going. Oh my. Like, don't you think I already knew this like a month ago? Like, bro, I don't even need to read this. I literally knew that a month ago. Cookie is a prime. Bro, Zoms literally typed it in my chat like 3 weeks ago, even though it wasn't leaked before. Like, he said he wasn't even the coach anymore. Typed it in my chat 3 weeks ago, like leaking it to my stream, and I don't even think anyone noticed.
And you have to spread your defense thin. How I like the approach that Sentinels are doing it, though, is to have that chamber in one corner and also to have a jet on another. It worked pretty well versus Energy, but against Optic, they have to figure out a way how Optic navigates around this map on the attack. They have a lot of these rounds where they take tree control. And
Reapaz is a 8 months.
Fight towards Arcade, execute it to B site, and it just fights people so well.
Man, I already knew about that.
Well, folks, it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I think the agent select is going to be coming up in a moment here, and there it is. We should be getting all this locked in. Mimi, what are you looking to see here?
What I'm looking to see here is how Dapper is gonna play on that chamber. We only
Which is really fucking weird because he just moved in with Zoms or something.
And in that one, it was against
Like,
Energy.
they got an
Super
apartment
close
together
there. They
when he was
struggled.
coach.
Same was not said for the side of Optic. They bowled over NRG on this map, so we do have that direct comparison.
Coach since 5
But in
months.
way of the comps, I think the biggest difference here is TenZ is sticking with that jet. Most teams are playing the Raze. I think the Raze is probably the better agent on this map. The satchels are so good. The nades are so good in a map that is
Aikman is
incredibly
a
close
2 months or
quarters
Kevin.
in so many of these engagements that you lose a lot of the value with Jet. And in where you have to pick that up is in the individual fragging department. It is in the performance as a sole man. And for TenZ, we know he can be that. We know he can step up to that plate. When he has the AWP in his hands, when he has the Blade Storm, he looks so good, but we weren't seeing that in the previous match of Bind. And the fact that they're sticking to this jet comp, they're sticking to the comp that has no fallbacks in way of utility for your duelist player. We need TenZ to be having, we need him to have a TenZ moment. Like, we need him to have the performance we know and love.
Last thing for me is
TenZ
just
Zombie.
how they fight towards A long as well, like the A holes on that A site for Sentinels, because Optic are pretty good at taking control on that side, and I've noticed the matchup between Sentinels and
moment
Energy.
bat
Shazam
chest.
likes to flash through that door, and they press forward there. I'm expecting some bloodbath for that early control in that spot too.
Yeah, well, folks, it's now time to jump into the action as we got Doug and Bala standing by. Cold start for Sentinels. Let's see if they can heat up here in map 2. Take it away, fellas.
Gosh, I certainly hope so. We're looking at the potential Ice Age for Sentinels. It's been dire. It's been dire up until this point. And Paula, I've got to get your thoughts on this. You think about Fracture for both Optic and Sentinels. They both tangoed with NRG on this map, and the results were drastically different.
That's an understatement. I mean, NRG against Optic got stomped. The other side was a much closer game, but still, Sentinels looked very flat in that game against NRG. They look completely different from when they played Crew at Champions on this map. And this is with more prep time, with more time to figure out how this map actually works.
Actually, no, they haven't been practicing. And TenZ is on
Things
60
looking
ping.
grim, but perhaps Sentinels can start off Fracture on
There's
some
going to be a clash here in
footing.
Underpass.
Yes, there is. TenZ and Marv. Oh, but you've got the Viper there too.
TenZ Zombie.
Crashies falls. TenZ gets away. It's a good start for Sentinels.
Yeah, they acknowledge the fact that Optic is using a little bit deeper of a wall than they normally do on their pistol rounds, and that gives them a lot more space to walk down Arcade because they have the vision to be able to do that
TenZ ping
safely.
above 10.
Good read from Sentinels.
Yeah, you've got the spike up at Arcade with 3 members of Optic, but Victor still looks like Victor's just waiting for some pressure to come in through Hall.
They still have time to pivot here. Victor's exploring over towards A, and at the same time, the fault line is beautiful.
That's a good setup. That's going to give him space, but you've got to be careful because there's pressure coming in across the middle of the map.
Oh.
Yay, with just 1 left. 1 bullet left.
They're rotating. Doug, they're rotating. Everybody's
No
gone.
shot.
But Sick
It was a
holds on.
slow burn, but Sick with 6 HP is the one who remains on the side. He's flashed up.
You got him 1 HP. That's actually value for
Bruised,
Sick.
beaten, battered. Sick falls.
The best scenario was
Marv
literally
get the spike
getting
down.
someone
It's
1
a 2v2.
HP
What
because
did
he was
the
1
dastardly
HP.
duo of Shazam and Dapper do? How do they keep him back? Shazam's already fallen.
Marv doesn't hit that, bro.
It all falls
Marv doesn't hit that.
on to Dapper. History has shown that Dapper's good in situations like this. He takes off Marv's head. It's a 1v1. FNS so weak. 2 shots left. Misses the first. He's got to go aggressive. The Classic's not going to sing the first time around. FNS just buying time. Dapper not able to land the shots, but FNS isn't either. The reload, the swing. Dapper lands the shots. Is he going to have time for the defuse as well? Yes, he is. When you dance with the Devilish Dapper, it's a done deal. Sentinel should be able to get the round.
When you dance with the Devilish Dapper, it's a done deal? Okay. Guys like Dr. Seuss up in this bed.
On a very nice.
When you dance with the Devilish Dapper, it's a done deal. Guys hitting the 5Ds, bro. You guys actually hitting the 5Ds. Not 3, bro. He's hitting 5 of them.
Actually sets up Victor for
Rasai, that's a 2 months. Virus hits their prime.
To actually fight over towards A side. He loses that duel, but Sentinel still rotates because they think the hit is coming late. But they come up through the tree stairs, take the site, and then Finesse once again goes through the underpass. Ring around the Rosie. Good stuff from Optic, but well done from Dapper to stay cool in the final moments.
He said alliterations. The triple P's.
First time they find themselves at a deficit this entire series. Which is kind of sobering to say.
Familia.
Yeah. Shazam tried to solo peek that with a flash, but he peeked ahead of it.
Pinot Boy is a prime, and Mac is a prime, and Guerra is a prime.
Psalms, thankfully. He only actually has 1 snake bite to hold off against this.
Oh, yep. That Marshall looking good.
10Z Zombie.
And there was a little bit. Victor has the Spectre.
What's good, Lebby?
So it's not a total. Well, it might be anyway.
They got shit on the first map, but all good.
Value.
They got 10Z Zombie.
He looks like he's starting to have his moments. He's starting to come online. Optic didn't have very much to fight back with, but a clean round for Sentinels nonetheless.
Yeah, especially down the line. Making the right decision to rotate everybody over after Tens gets the kill in Shri deep, so they clear out that space, and they had arcade control too. So they recognize there's no chance.
He said that's a clip.
They're going to be hitting
that was actually, that'll go down in history what just happened. Tens went ham right there.
Basically, they're swinging on ropes, which Optic thinks they already cleared.
Put that in a montage.
The lesser guns. It is very easy.
Yeah.
Swado, that's a
Optic.
Swado.
Have rifles to their name. A little bit of an early peek out of Sentinel's torch tree. Marv, he only has light
Marv
over
doesn't
here,
hit that,
and
bro.
It's untouched up until this point.
Marv doesn't hit
on
that,
both sides
bro.
of the map at the same time. This one, Tens, is he going to clear it?
Marv doesn't hit that, bro.
Very well done.
Marv is trash, bro. He doesn't hit this shit. This guy's like, he just got good all of a sudden.
He's trying to get there. He's trying to win the foot race, but he's going to show up a bit late.
Oh, wait, that's Crashies. Wait, was that Crashies or Marv that killed it? I don't even know.
But they still maintain arcade control, so no risks at all.
That was Marv?
This is the tough thing about playing post-plan is situations where they can come from multiple sides, but Sentinels is locked into one.
Shit!
Exceptionally dicey. FNS has the Rolling Thunder. I can't imagine.
Yeah, no cap. Maybe it was just me. Like, when I'm on the server, he's holding tab, you're like, oh shit, it's not just beating me.
Dom's managed just to make it a 1v4.
So he, like, played ass.
Start, but that's all he's going to get. Optic are on the board.
Clean clap back on the bonus of Sentinels. And how's the money looking like? Actually, it wasn't really a bonus. Especially, 2 of the players won't be able to afford rifles.
He doesn't hit that.
I'm wondering how the ult, sorry, I didn't quite look at that, but this was huge for Marv right here. Holding on to this position, and this is where he's going to go every single time. So Sentinels is going to have to try to flush them out with some utility, with 2 Astral Stars or something like that, if they want to actually hold on towards the B side outside of the site, which I think is what they want to do here. They're actually primed to go fast with a fault line and a dash from Tens.
Bro, he didn't even...
Oh, he's going for the knives.
Yeah,
he's
and
got
the
his
gravity wall
knives
keeps it at bay. I like that, though. You see the layers to keeping Tens safe. There was the fault line and then the gravity wall, just in case
small
there was pressure there anyway. Very well
Warrior
so that's the type of combos I need them to be doing when they want to go for map control. Missing on bind completely. This time it's with a goal in mind, the knives from Tens, so that they can make this a possibility. It's going to be a big ult from Dish, but they're actually really close.
Unreal. They invest in a big way. Shazam's back. He's
not
got
Dish.
A sheriff, but it's a 3v2 for Optic. They should be able to get the spike down. I mean, what do Sentinels do here?
Big fault line to actually control the backside of that wall, and they have to get out of the open spaces, but they don't realize it's only one inside of sight.
And Crashies is playing
Shaz
back
can win
super
this
far in
with
case
the
things
Deagle,
get
the
a little bit
Ion
out of
Deagle.
hand. And I don't know what Shazam does here, man. He's got 25 armor.
Go for damage.
Yeah. There's really not much else you can do. If he realizes there's somebody right above him, he's going to spot him.
Wait,
That is
Very nice.
is Viper playing a lineup?
there, man.
Bro, that is so cringe.
difficult to clear when you're walking up like that. If you're Shazam, I mean, you're watching 3 different angles at that point. There's halls, there's under, and there's the top side. That's the most uncommon one to play, and Marv played it beautifully. Look at this. How can you clear this if you're Shazam?
Yeah, you don't. You really don't.
You have to use utility up on the top, and they just have nothing left at that point. Once again.
2 Tour de Forces. Sorry, I hate to interrupt you there, but worth mentioning it. I believe we're going to get both of those in this round. Neither of them buying much up.
Dude, stop biting your nails. It's dirty. Grow the fuck up, bro.
It's on opposite side of the map, though. And they know that Sentinels have been wanting to hold on to this tree position. Dapper really not going far from his anchor at all, though, because he's scared of getting flashed off the angle.
There it is.
So finding no value out of that rendezvous position. And they've gotten tree control. So still they'll have to get through, and again, Sentinels is on a
all those germs build your immune system. I agree. If you start early,
be able to reposition his orb,
which I did.
They're actually primed. Take this B site, walking through it.
That was a costly decision made there. Yeah, he cleared out the utility, but he walks away with 67 HP.
They realize, look at this. The fact that they take the rope, they pressure a little bit up towards B, break an alarm bot, and they recognize that the Viper's Pit was neither on B or also close on sight, so it's all the way up on halls. They're going to go through dish. One more player took the rope with 40 seconds left on the round. And they're going for this because he's isolated right here. Shazam has to find some way to support Zombs all the way in halls.
And he's got all the utility he could possibly need for it. He just used the fault line, still has plenty more to boot. But how much space can he put? Ye just drops him cold. The tour de force that we mentioned coming through.
That spike. That was close.
13 seconds left. They are going to get the spike down.
Aw, Crashies.
Space Content's fine. Nothing doing. Maybe Sick can find a
Of
bit
course,
more success.
yeah, killing everyone with this fucking OP
He's already
ultimate.
gotten 3 in the round. It's all on to Sick.
Hunter Mims?
It's all on to Zoms, and so far Sick, he's gotten 3.
Zoms knows, bro.
It's just not enough.
Zoms knows.
Zoms finds it. Ah, Sick! We called him Sick!
Hunter
4
Mims.
in the round to get the round win for Sentinels. That was gross.
What a play from Sick. And even for them to recover on a situation that is very dangerous, but Zoms played that to a T. The way that he actually expected Crashies to walk through late. Crashies was in that pit for so long. I mean, to walk from one side to the other, obviously, down to 1 HP from the decay. He pays attention to it. Good awareness from Zoms, and then Sick to close out the round, too. I thought that was going to go terribly for Sentinels, the way that Shazam peaked early by himself and went down. No aftershock, no utility to actually push with afterwards, but he did his job. Zoms stayed alive that entire time. It's an Optic timeout. They're already marking over towards arcade, so that might indicate that they'll use a different wall over here to get some control and push underpass fast, which will pressure both Tens and Dapper, who have been pushing so much in tree, potentially to fall off, because from this side, from the north side of the map, if they walk through underpass, they have to give up that position with time. They can't just hold it.
Optic calling a timeout early in the first half as they try to mull things over. See how they want to approach things. Again, they find themselves in a much closer contest than they did on Bind. They're down around here, but they've got the op in the hands of Ye. And full rifles the rest of the way.
Trick since 3 months. IDK better than this, a gift.
Okay, so look at the difference in the Viper wall. They can walk through underpass at this point and pinch the players from Sentinels, but actually Sentinels wants to re-aggress on this. We already saw this play with the fault line, but there's nobody to follow it up this time. So it's a matter of whether Optic decides that they can walk through this smoke or not. And they do. they trust that the Viper Wall will do its job.
Shazam is rotated off. As well, you see him use the fault line at the very beginning of the round and then pull back. The lack of information is so pivotal here, as the map is, for all intents and purposes, dead silent.
Barely holding on to tower as well. Is Dapper. He's got a TP back to safety. Oh, he's actually going to play. He's in front of his TP. This is dangerous for him.
Sick falls, the flash, the swing. Yep, he gets dropped. Unable to find success up in tower as the space is given up.
Look at
Sen10 is alive with a Guardian.
They're waiting for everything to come back online, waiting for Crashes to put his Viper ult down. And even still, they wait for the spam. Timing is beautiful here for Optic. These are the things that have been cleaned up since week number 1. They are looking so good right now. Finesse even gets the orb before the spike goes down. What is there to retake here? There's no Rolling Thunder. Shazam needs to get a kill for that to come online. And that's important, because how do you clear this Viper's pit?
I don't think you... given what just went down where Tens falls, maybe Zoms can find some magic.
My, that gun is OP,
it's all down to Shazam,
bro.
and at this point you presume... And probably 2 kills ago he decided he was out.
Dude, how did Ye just swap that? He had the op-out, missed the shot, and got the headhunter shot 1 tap before... could finish the spray. That is ridiculous speed. And they're chasing now. But on all different sides, they expect Shazam to actually get through spawn and go save somewhere deep on A, but it should be safe for him as the spike explodes. Really good patience there from Optic that entire round. After there was a possibility of Sentinels pushing Arcade with those stars, they realized there's nothing there, and we could wait for our own wall to deny it. And then the pause here. And the pause again before they push into sight so Crashes can get his ult down. Just brilliant stuff from Optic.
They're just so in sync. You referred to them as rehearsed in the previous map, and I think that once again that round just highlights and reinforces that idea. They have their roles. They know exactly what they're doing. Their timing seemed to be layered perfectly. And now Sentinels, they just have one rifle to their name.
They're going fast here. Finally, again, another stun ends. The smoke. Look at how much control they get, but they can't stay there because of the pressure that they are actually putting on Arcade. They have to fall back fast.
Chris has been 5 months.
Like I talked about last round.
Really, through all of that it was fast, it was fun at first, but all it was a use of utility and nothing really gained for it. Although the one rifle that we mentioned for Sentinels, providing value.
Well, they gained a lot, actually, Doug. Look at that. 5 players up right now. Obviously, they're on low bottom, but they're stacking over towards the A site because they peaked early on B side. So Optic has to either feel out the stack or make a decision to fall back.
I wonder how much they're willing to press in here. Ye has that op, and FNS is
Sen10 dead zombie.
Reaches utility, not going to be a factor. They can still pull out here. They have time, but it looks like they want to go, Bala.
10 dead zombie.
That snap would have been filthy. Marv's in a 1v3, but it is just pistols. There's certainly a shot at this. Zom saves the day. A thrifty round win for Sentinels as they take the lead.
Well done there. For them to react to the play, realizing there's nothing on Tree, realizing
That's at how many calories you on a year.
Past that, given the risk to walk through a smoke and instantly. I thought they were falling back because they're worried about getting pinched from Arcade, but no. The entire
like
time
2
the
million?
idea was to rotate off and stack over towards that.
200K?
And support the one player who was over there by himself and Zoms.
I wonder how many more times we'll see Sentinels be willing to gamble
like a
that
million
much off
or
of such an early look.
Probably like a million or something.
Is here. They're not taking the orb. They're going fast for this control. This is how we saw Pistol Round actually unfold.
He said more like 300K. Yeah, I'm eating 1,000 calories a day. Less than 1,000 calories a day.
Now you see the
You
rotation.
literally be like
Shazam
85 pounds. You'll be dead soon.
Arrives, there isn't going to be anyone left. The Rolling Thunder clears out back sight. There's no one there. The damage has been done. They've gotten the space that they're looking for.
Nice shot on both sides here, Doug.
Yes, there is.
10's going for more. Obviously, he had one player.
Probably like 2,700 a day. So times that by 365.
Pushing into the spawn.
Probably like a million or something.
Flashes off the angle before, or sorry, Finesse flashes off the angle before peeking out, but it doesn't catch Zoms.
They're making this possible. Sentinels are in a situation where they probably shouldn't be into it at this point. The Rolling Thunder, you hear the Showstopper come through as well. Zombs in a 1v2. Victor's so weak, but that Showstopper's just to buy time. Look at how he has to respect it. The Showstopper swings, barely connects onto Zombs. 7 HP, nothing but a sliver, and time is not on his side. I don't know that he's going to clean this one up, Bala. He falls at the end of it anyway. Optic tie us up.
Ooh. Another clean round from them. I thought for a moment there might have been an opportunity for Sentinels with the Rolling Thunder and the Viper's Pit if they got on
Since you're
site,
taking us on Sentinels, are you rooting for them?
had
Obviously.
No way to close the distance. That's
Sentinels to the moon, bro. The best team.
You don't have a raise in this composition. You
no
cannot close the distance fast in situations where you have the breach to Rolling Thunder. And obviously, Zombs has to get on site to ult in that situation. And even then, it's still complicated. Nothing is easy. Finally, Sentinels is actually pushing on the other side of the map. That's a lineup for this. Oh, they actually went fast towards tree here to try to shut down Dapper and Tens, who've been peeking here so often.
I
Get
take
a little bit of
Xanax,
info, and much like we saw a couple of rounds ago, Sentinels move quick.
Yeah, look at this. They're stacking again. Exactly what we saw, but Shazam has a gun, Zombs has a gun. Zombs is staying over towards A. With how slow Optic has played this.
Optic, he said. He didn't even say the P. Optic.
What we saw in Binds.
That should confirm things for Sentinels. And you see Zombs is still patient as Optic try to funnel their way onto B. Dapper's already dropped. They're finding the openings that they were looking for. A second, the third not able to land. He dashes away and he's still in a position to cause problems.
Ace.
Drop crashies. How much more can he find? That was good. That looked like that could have been tense moment, but no. A 1v1.
Zombs nation, bro.
Big way. The Deaths talked about it. Sentinels seem to start cold and they warm up. That seems to be exactly what's happening.
What
Zombs hardcore. What did I say?
Where did the second kill come from? Show that again. Has he updrafted first?
What did I say, bro?
What is that?
Zombs needs to put him in the backpack. Zombs actually needs to put him in the backpack.
I mean, come on, man. That's what's going to keep him in the game, though. Things
Bop,
like
bop.
this. Slow motion for that second. Oh, my God.
Ten just put the backpack on? No.
Force online instantly, and Ye gets pushed
Zombs just put the backpack on.
Surprising to me how little
Zombs Nation, bro.
This A-Halls, actually.
Well, now that they're doing it, it's on pistols. Yeah.
They have a boombot that clears all the way under the site. Could push that with the Viper ults online, but Molly's going to dissuade that for now, and even as the alarm bot goes off,
bro, you capping to yourself? Look who's hunkering down sights.
Sentinels knows what's happening. There's a fault line here possible.
Look who's clutching.
Yeah,
how many kills does Zombs have?
There's
you know what I
mean?
mean?
A lot of room for them to work with. They've been backed into a corner, and they're
all
have to
value
find their way
kills.
Out. But with
Jetta
just
this
pistols,
some months.
How do you make this a fair fight?
The smokes are gone at this point. So
10's a zombie?
Ooh.
This gun is OP, bro.
The equalizer. Yeah. Ye's ult may be the equalizer. Rare miss out of 10s.
Zombs Nation.
Right.
Zombs Nation.
Showed up to save
Do you understand? This guy is the luckiest player of all time.
Finesse, and he's not going to be around for long. 10s doesn't miss twice. It's very rare that he misses once. Doesn't miss that time. Sentinels get to 6.
That should have been a 4K. The guy actually got lucky with the right click.
I didn't realize until now how clean.
16 and 7. Do you know what I'm talking about? What did I say? Zombs needs to put on the backpack for them to win. And this guy put out the fucking.
Not something that you're used to seeing in North America.
The fucking rucksack, man.
And we didn't actually get to see too much of the defensive side for Optic. I'll be honest. Last week against NRG, so. Yes, when Sentinels goes to the attack, we're expecting. Oh, nice shot.
10's a zombie.
Push again that they're trying to punish.
Bat chest.
Second, he is.
He's so good with this movement, back and forth between different locations.
10's a zombie.
Yes, he is going to get a third. The flash just a bit late.
Whoa, that quickscope almost hit him. How'd that quickscope miss? That looked like it hit him.
One of the interesting things is there's not once have they actually used the op create to challenge against the common positions that they're pushing. He's been
He said
watching
it's a 60 ping.
and he's been watching arcade. Arcade they pushed once, but
Void
usually
they said
push with the
Prime.
smoke. They're not really peeking.
Snow they
fire
said
with the flash
Prime.
or something like that. Prime gaming flawless.
Urgent they
mostly
said
off the
Prime.
back of
Worse
10.
than 5 months. Wait, let's
It's
see.
repositioning. But what I'm saying is, look, Ye's not
Look at
even
the
in a
quick
position
scope
to
after.
challenge that angle. He's expecting Tens to come back through tower.
Oh, okay, they don't show it, but
Openings aplenty, really a night and day difference from what we saw on Bind. The Sentinels seem to have found their footing, as you were saying, primarily off of the back of Tens. If it's not the Blade Storm, it's the op. Now they have a double op. Shazam brings one into the round as well. As we enter round 12, you hear the tour de force comes online. Victor swings out. He gets punished, but
Zombs Nation, bro.
Zombs has been key. One more frag. No, he's not going to find it. 2 kills, but that's not enough as a solo player, and there's going to be an Astral Wall as well. Dapper's on the other side, and he gets one before, though.
Timing. Oh, a 2v2. Absolutely massive.
Finesse has his Rolling Thunder, but Dapper's actually all the way out.
Oh, no way.
Kamar's not paying attention. Finesse has to bring that Rolling Thunder out in the perfect time. And it's going to be so difficult to actually spot that. Well, nobody on the front of this Astral Wall right now. He could push this off of timing.
Spike ticking away. He's got the fault line now. Dapper's going to be the first to challenge. He gets dropped. FNS, the leader, for Optic get a chance to cause heroics, but no, it's Tens. We've highlighted his name many a time this half.
Surely FNS just ults there, right?
That's going to get them to an 8.
There's no way he saved his ult right there. Like, he should have ulted before they went into sight, for sure. Like, before he got the first kill. Not like, after he got the first kill, he couldn't ult, but before. Juice Box is at 3 months. Mexican is at 8 months. KBD is at Prime. L adds No End Void, that's at 2 months. Chen, that's at Prime. I love Hikaru, that's a sub. No way, that's at 2 months. Zides, that's a Prime. Slat, that's a Prime. Crypto, that's at some months.
There were concerns that the Kings of North America should have dead on arrival in this series, but it seems like those concerns have been quelled as Sentinels come out in a big way in the first half on Fracture.
Zombs Nation, bro.
On the
Guy got the team on his back.
Balla, what are your thoughts on what you saw in the first half?
Kixie, that's a 4 months. Spooky, that's a Prime.
Don't start digging the grave just yet. Sentinel still's got some life in them. That's what I gotta say. This is a map that Optic looks so good on. I mean, oh, again, Victor fast on the pistol round. This is the second time he's done that to me.
And
they've already got sick and Dapper down. The pinch is beautiful. North side gone. Bridge side controlled.
These guys really need to cheese to win.
Again on this tower. This is a big peak for him.
Z4, that's a Prime.
Oh, and they're going to get underground, undercover, undetected. Spikes, the spike still hasn't been planted yet, though. And look at the positioning from Shazam.
Send 10s at Zombie.
He's gonna have to. They're gonna have to deal with him. The flank is gonna be coming through from Ye. We'll see how that kill goes. He hears him. Yeah, it's too easy, man.
Now what can utilities be a flasher fault line here from Finesse?
They're waiting for it. There it is. The swing out.
10s at Zombie.
10s at Zombie. Feeding the beast. Tens has found so much value on Fracture, and he's far from done.
Domination. Good
It was
try.
a great start for Optic, but Sentinels punch right back.
A tremendous round from Tens himself again. You said it, feeding the beast.
Tyson,
I thought
bat
the fault line was
chest,
coming in for
Tens.
specifically so they could go
I
up
don't
this
know his
rope.
fucking last name. I'm not
He's
gonna
in a
lie.
different position, or he actually used it slightly offset. That was
Zombie. Is his last name?
Shazam's actually from deep in spawn. Well done. That's a pistol round win. Sentinel's looking good right now. We just has to see what's the response now.
Tyson, bat chest, Tens,
We
zombie.
need to find something
That's
to
his
start
name.
working on this second half fast, and it's a denial of what Sentinels wants to do.
Look at Tens through that utility, understanding he has utility of his own to keep him safe, pushes through, and he's met with his demise courtesy of Ye.
Arash and Supreme.
Like that's one of the few times I've seen Ye pull off a chambered DP after a kill in this series so far, and he has been a little quiet, but they haven't needed him until this point.
Oh boy,
come on! They're
the fact
right
that Ye
underneath
gets one
it.
there, man. Yeah.
Just pistols. Sentinels needs to clean it up right now. 3 versus 4, but only
On
classics
shotguns
on the
is a
side.
prime.
Still a little bit of utility for them to really combo together, but they're spread far apart. 1 in sight, 2 in halls.
See how froggy Victor gets here. He still has a satchel, and he has shown reckless abandon up until this point. There it is. Blasts his way forward. Sick is... Oh, he swings and lands the
Hunter
shots
Mims.
anyway. Man, you see the Spectre proving to be a problem. They somehow have made it to a 2v2. However, Marv has upgraded the weapon. FNS is trying to do the same. Gun just out of his reach. Now he upgrades it.
You don't
Zombs
beat
cleans things up.
domination, bro.
Sentinels get to 10.
That range is so annoying on the pickups in this game. Sometimes it feels like you can get from much farther. I'd say a pretty successful eco round, though, from Optic. Would have been
21 and 9 against
could've gotten that kill on
the
some
NA Titans
one player in
Optic.
sight with the satchel and the stun. The classic fails him that one time. So, Sentinels look like they're going to go full beat control here after Dapper sets up his alarm bots on both sides. And they've got the wall that Optic was using to cover tower and the cross into sight.
Zombies probably top 3 best players of all time, no?
Sentinels testing waters up in arcade. See if they get a good pinch in from Tree.
Said easily.
Dapper, who's playing flank cover.
He's just already gotten through the wall. They're going to stun, and he dashes up, but missed time from Sentinel on the actual execution here.
No shot.
Dude, Marv is a bitch.
I mean, if you're feeling it, yeah, shoot or shoot. But he goes into his cloud burst, and he gets punished for it. Now Marv has established full control of this tower's area. But Sentinels, it seems like they still
Nah,
want to
I'm
go this
kidding.
way.
Marv has actually been
That's
playing
great
really well
because Optic
recently.
rotated off. Look at Victor. Look at Ye. They're still at A.
Not sure what they want to do here, Sentinels is. Spike's still on the tree side. Dapper's actually going to join up. He uses TPs here? No, I don't think he has an opportunity. And Crashies finds the angle as the wall comes up.
No, it's just in a 1
Like,
for
I knew
5.
Marv was good.
And you know, really,
Before,
you mentioned at the
but I
beginning
didn't think
of
it
the
was
round,
like
for
that,
Sentinels,
like,
this was a bonus
the one of
They
the, like
had
literally
two
the
Spectres that
best.
they carried over, but you see
But
some of the value.
He's
in
recently been
Optic
doing like
managing
really
to get the
fucking
kills that they did in the previous round.
really good.
Prime gaming flawless for Optic as they get to 5, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
Yep. After losing the pistol, they needed something fast. And this is very, very nice. Good defense, specifically on the 10s here. The Astra stun off of the fault line that Sentinels threw out as 10s tried to updraft into it. Got him perfectly. So not expecting that and not baiting out the utility early enough cost them there, and the fact that it's only 10s to follow up, continuously a problem.
Sinatra is bad. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not a pro. I don't need to be good.
Sentinels on a broken buy. And a much slower round that we've seen
Lower your
up until this
camera
point. You see
for
him hanging
map.
things out over on Dish. Victor
If I
getting a
lower it,
little
everyone's gonna
froggy.
say put it up.
They've gotten a bit more than he bargained for.
How's their hair looking?
Yeah,
Am I looking
that's the
scrumptious?
situation. You actually saw how Sick was holding the other
But
side.
it's the right.
Expecting a double peek. Nice shot from Jay, though. They've controlled this very well. I mean, there's still breach here. You can use the aftershock to delay from drop. As the Halls push comes in. That's the key thing that they have to work on now, right now.
Note that Sick managed to upgrade a weapon.
Everyone said go
through
back.
all of the chaos that was the beginning of this round. So a bit more of even footing, but it's just a delay. How much more can you delay, though? There's still 45 seconds left on the clock. And Sentinels can wait this out.
That's a fake.
I'm not putting it anywhere else. Suck my fucking cock. Don't ever fucking type where to put it ever again or again. Fucking permaban, you ugly piece of shit.
Man.
It's also the control that they have on the B side and tower.
Even with that, though, Crashy's just making sure.
FNS
and
hits
that should
that?
confirm things. FNS getting a big kill and a second one on
Nah,
the
he's not
Dapper.
like that.
Another nice angle from Optic there. That's Yay in the corner. He thought it was clear on that, and he peeks out at the perfect timing as the Astra smokes fall, and that was what Sentinels was waiting for on top of the cooldown from Shazam for his fault line. Close the gap even more, but now it's a buy round for Sentinels. Although Dapper is going to stick with his tour de force. Buy for 10s instead.
Interesting to see how Sentinels approach this round. You mentioned the weaponry, but also ultimates here. Some key ones online, and Zoms has the Viper's Pit. Both Tens and Shazam 1 point away from having some key ones of their own.
Why is Sancho so rude? Question mark.
Online.
Can't make a joke nowadays in 2022.
And the Viper's Pit denying A.
We gotta fast forward to 2030. I'm actually curious to see how it's gonna be.
Much more forward in halls.
Like you say hi to someone and you get like canceled for it.
Sick here, right? Oh, the gun barrel gives him away, and Sick doesn't give. Yay, cleans him up. A 4v4 here.
That trade definitely.
Hi, stop harassing me.
Right now, as they're already grouped up. We've seen how
like talking to people is like harassment.
Playing on this site with a Rolling Thunder paired up with it
in 2030.
It's
now they should be able to get on and then drop the Viper's Pit to create a bit more room for them to work with. Crashies has one of his own. There's the Viper's Pit. Crashies can get into a forward spot. He might make something happen here. Tens. Fault lined up. He has to give some of the space back. He's in a brutal spot here.
What's the plan? Plan's taking forever right now. They're waiting for utility, and it actually falls. Shazam gets shot through the smoke. They have time to really push this as the plant is going down.
Zoms manages to get it down, but Dapper falls. It's a 4v2. Numbers have quickly gotten in favor of Optic, and they've just gone
Tens a zombie.
But can Tens do it again? Crashies is on the defuse. Tens has to go aggressive. He manages to get a second kill, but Crashies pulls the defuse through anyway. Optic take the round.
I'm wondering, what was delaying them? Was there a Viper Molly? Was there an Aftershock? Something? Because Shazam just did not plant the spike. Just sat in the back of sight. And then gets spammed?
Spammed?
That's a blunder right there. Really, really questioning what was going on in the comms right there. That's not typical. Wonder if he didn't know if he had the spike at all. I need to see it again to make any sort of conclusion there. I really don't know.
Yeah, that one's going to leave a lot of question marks, and I think for Sentinels, it's really not just question marks there because now they have question marks here. Look at their buy. Yeah, they have the Blade Storm, but it's lighter the rest of the way. The Rolling Thunder coming through, the Showstopper as well, and value found for Victor.
Yeah, he's already with this chamber up. Trained on the angle, Dapper has no chance. How many times have we seen this? They take deep Hall's control with Victor and Finesse with a fault line. In this case, obviously the Rolling Thunder, but Ye just watches it from Halls.
Yep.
You don't have to actually control Dish at all.
Such a pretty setup.
He said,
now off of
copium holy.
Sentinels with even more questions.
Overdosing, bro.
At the beginning of
Get
the
me
round.
to the fucking emergency room ASAP.
Spike has made its way to B. I don't know that they really find an opening. I mean, you've got Sick, who's playing on the northern side of the map right now. Perhaps they can find some room to work with.
He's faking A right now, but how many times have we seen some sort of feint and Optic not responding at all?
They've been so disciplined.
Sick is so slow with this through Arcade. He has to clear it all by himself.
Shazam mulling over how he wants to approach this.
Oh, no. They have nothing to get through that. He has another one, too. He could pretty much just deny this entirely. The second one falls.
Yeah, the time's just not on their side. The gravity well. Marv cleans him up. The spike's there as well. You're right, Bala. You hit the nail on the head. The delay out of Optic there was gorgeous. They layered everything so beautifully, but... Okay. Because there was a moment there. There was a moment. I got real excited.
Yeah, Sick is starting to look good, though. I have to say. The amount of kills he's getting on his own. That was the problem, though. He was on his own. I mean, how long did it take him to clear through? And they used all of his stars on the other side. So relying on very, very little, I mean, that gives all the cues because Shazam has to be the one to flash through, and that's instantly the timing for Crashies. He knows.
Okay, wrecked underscore. Guy's actually about to go to the fucking...
Plus the gravity wells.
About to get fucking flown by helicopter to the ER. How much copium this guy's on?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's just no way in.
Disadvantage is so difficult to play from. Once again, look how long they're taking to actually push through halls. This is the type of thing. Like, if you had timing to push through here, then you could reclaim.
If Ye hits his shots left,
if you need to.
And the concern is the economy is still weird. The buy is still busted for Sentinels. I mean, Dapper's just got the Headhunter. Zoms has a Spectre, and that's it. Oh. And one of the rifles that they had is now gone.
Ye has just been online in the second half with the Operator. So far, one of the better halves I've seen from him.
Crit, that's what's up.
And it's not like he's playing in very complicated situations. He's literally just the same spot every single time.
Wow, I need to take a shit so bad, bro. This map needs to end.
Oh,
like, someone win quick, bro. Sentinels, hurry up, bro.
Tense, no armor.
He can't even peek over towards the hall side to fall away from that nade, because Ye could be on that angle.
A brutal spot to be in. Optic
The
still
sandwich is hitting me
They're
weird.
playing off on A. The dash gets through up the spike. In the hands
Or
of
maybe it
Tens,
was a
and he should be able to
pre-workout
get the
now
spike
hitting
down.
me, the caffeine.
And as we mentioned, Optic, they still have everything that they could possibly
That
want.
took
They
pre
still have personnel.
before the
Oh,
gym.
yay! Doesn't land the
Zombs
shot. The Optic
Nation,
doesn't even
bro.
get a chance.
Spread post plant here from Sentinels, but there's the Astral Wall that's going to block off the hall side. They have to play with the utility now or push through. Victor's going to go quick into sights.
The knife, what a lunatic, man. He just full sends. It's a 3v3. Dapper, he's got to find something with it. No, Marv comes on top and drops him. Shazam follows shortly thereafter. Optic get to 8. It was an excellent first half from Sentinels ball up, but Optic refused to go down without a fight.
It's looking like what it looked like on Bind. I mean, the defensive sides for Optic so far today have been beautiful. Just thinking that last moment right there, how fast the trades are coming. With Victor taking the point, double satcheling in the sight, everybody's behind him. Everybody is behind him. Fundamentally, Optic are playing very, very, very well. A mix-up here, though, as it looks like we have a little timeout. We're going to send actually Crashies over to
Oh my god, bro.
Put that same Viper ult that we saw earlier.
There's like a little poop fucking saying hi to me, peeking out my booty cheeks right now, saying hi.
Sentinels wait at the utility. Crashies drops the Viper spin instantly, but Sentinels push into it.
Nah, they read that. They knew that was a normal play for sure.
But it's taken right back.
That dash is so good from Sentinels. They knew
They
that was a
read that.
possibility. He's ready to dash on.
They knew Crashies was gonna ult like that for sure.
Cosmic Divide coming through as FNS.
And countered
Keeping
it.
his way forward just a tad. The spike should make its way onto the site. You should have some room to work with for Dapper as he retreats to the safety on the other side of the wall.
Switches. They need to take Hall's control if they want this right now. The Astral Divide
Surely
is so
Sentinels
long
can't
to
lose
get.
this round, right?
They've actually jumped up and cleared top drop, though, but Dapper's actually repositioned off of it.
Optic outnumbered here. Time not on their side. Oh, that's going to hurt, though. That's going to push him off that angle. Maybe off of that, Optic can find some room to work with, some room to breathe. Yay, the tip of the spear as he swings around. He's running and he lands a shot. Marved from down and drop. He's alone in the 1v2. He makes it a 1v1. But the spike is playing it for long, and Zom should be able to take care of that just fine. Marved on the tap. He swings out. Even if he got the kill, it wasn't going to matter. Sentinels get the round.
Zombs Nation.
So impressed by how reactive they were off that timeout. Recognizing that was a possibility for them to switch up.
Come on, 2 more rounds, Sentinels, and I could go
Crashies over
fucking
towards
take
the
a
Hall side,
shit.
because that's what they did last time. The patterns that Shazam sees in the tea leaves. Too strong right now. Tens just pushes it with the dash as soon as they recognize, yes, confirmed. They are dropping the Viper ult through the hall's door. Beautiful stuff from them.
Guys, while we're in this timeout, could I please get any Prime subs? Prime is absolutely free. If you have a Prime sub, you don't have to watch my ads after. And it's actually free, so might as well just use it, right? Please use your Prime sub on me. Please. Oh, thanks, guys.
And then the way that Ye is playing in halls is fantastic.
Thanks for all the primes, guys.
Finesse and Victor clearing him space.
Bro, literally,
This is very similar,
like,
very reminiscent to the first time out that we saw in Bind out of Optic, where
wait, like
Optic put together a
25
very
just
impressive
spawned,
number of
bro.
rounds.
Like, I'm looking at my
Sentinels
Streamlabs, it
won.
literally all just
That
went
was
like
all it
fucking
took for them to
crazy.
call the timeout, because you realize in a situation like this, Optic are well within reach of this thing. Yeah, they're down 2 rounds, but this is far from over.
That shit is broken, bro. Thanks for
Feel
all
the
the
weight
primes,
off of the timeout.
guys.
You feel the
There's
weight,
too
the
many to
importance
read,
of
bro.
this round
But I
right
appreciate all of
Oh,
you.
look, there's a play call from Optic. And Sentinels actually knows already that Crash is
Bro,
his way over towards that.
literally, like,
They actually have Marv with
holy
them as well.
shit,
They're
bro.
playing in dish.
That shit
Those
is
two
OP.
players doubled
Wait,
up in
what the
power.
fuck?
Very curious. This could be a full north side split.
That is actually an infinite money glitch.
Going in, my goodness! It's a shooting range. It's open season on Sentinels.
They did not expect that at all. Even though that was
That's all it says.
It was a lineup from Crash. He's also on the other side of the barrier to land on the dish side. And Finesse has found his way underpass. I mean, wow. What a set. What a set from Optic.
The timeout, perfect. The call.
Thanks for all the
play call
primes,
from
guys.
that,
I appreciate
perfect.
it. You guys are all
What more can
fucking
you ask for if
crazy.
you're an Optic fan?
The crazy thing is, they didn't have any Astral Stars on the arcade side, so that's a little bit how they hid the play. It was Victor double satcheling out of tower to get all the way down with the
Dude,
ball.
I have to take a shit,
Ball
man.
is
Come
coming from
on.
tower as well. That's
Win
not
this,
normally
man.
what you
Don't go to
expect.
overtime.
Usually coming
Please
from
don't go
spawn.
overtime, bro.
And then on top of that, you have the Viper also throwing some misdirection with the wall actually in halls, causing them to think, oh, they're going to hold on to halls. We need to clear this a
said
little bit
stream
more
from the
carefully. Well
toilet.
done from Optic.
Oh my
Sitting on
god.
fault line, by the way. So they're
Ten's
scared
a
of a push,
zombie.
but it's not coming.
On the toilet looking down
Now
and shit.
Sentinels are on a broken bye. Zoms is the only one with a weapon other than a pistol. See the dash through from Tens as he gets onto the site. They've gotten onto B.
Holy
they have found
fuck,
safe
everybody just
passage
got
up
on
until
site.
this point. A little bit of utility to push people off. But it hasn't been for free, as Zoms and Tens have both taken damage.
He's stunned. Oh, so
What
close.
the fuck?
Rapper skips
Everyone
the
is 1
sliver
HP, bro.
How do they use this Astral Wall? It's going to be the tower, actually.
Rolling Thunder coming through. Sentinels are leaving no stone unturned as they're willing to invest to secure this round. And they
This is
find
winnable.
themselves at a numbers advantage. The Showstopper coming through. Victor not finding any target yet. They're playing so far off, so safe, understanding this is a possibility and not giving him anything to work with. Victor gets decapitated. Sentinels
Are they
have something
fine?
to work with. Crashies, half, swing. He's got so much to deal with, and it's
He's
not
gonna
going to
stick
happen.
that.
What a round from Sentinels. What a thrifty one.
That's unbelievable. I mean, Optic had the play
Oh,
to
Mark,
come
you
through,
that's a
but
five
not
months.
finding
Caitlin
anything
is
for Victor
a sub.
with a Showstopper.
Richie that's a sub. Mo John
wall.
that's a prime.
And then the flank around from Shazam, so much goes well there. The fact that they actually just walk through that smoke as well, recognizing that it's a possibility they're not playing tower at all. Ten's just on site. Last time they had trouble getting the spike down from that position. This time, no trouble whatsoever. Even with 2 players going down to utility in that one.
One more.
That's what I was talking about on Bind. How
Bro,
dangerous
Zom's about to
that
drop a
is when
30
their
bomb.
economy isn't even that good. They have some round enders here too, Doug. They have some big round enders. Shazam has, sorry, Zoms has his Viper's Pit. I thought that Shazam had his rolling thunder, but he used that last round. They're close already.
Oh, but you can tell FNS knows.
2 players.
Ten dead zombie.
And stashing away into his cloud burst. His kills get traded. Tens is found
Zombs Nation.
way onto sight, though. The spike beneath him. And it
They have
should
sight and Zombs
be
has
for a
ult.
plant.
How to get through. No rolling thunder on the other side for Finesse. They're going fast though. They've already cleared it.
Tens is still alive. Oh, no. They found everything that they want. It's all onto
GG.
Marv, and Marv
Map
falls
3.
at the end.
Run a
Sentinels
3-minute ad.
not ready
Run a 3-minute
to
ad.
be done with this series yet. They push us to Icebox.
That is crazy to come back there.
3-minute ad.
But,
I need my money.
Well done. What
And I need to take a
different
shit.
look
I'll be
we
right
saw
back.
from Sentinels. The one that we saw against NRG on Fractured, and the one we just saw against Optic there. Fractured looks much better for them. And it comes off the back of, I think, a lot more of that controlled pace on that defensive side. They took Tree so many times, and Optic really had no response. And then they're really reading the play calls that Optic is making. Towards the end of that, Doug, it felt like a slugfest with the IGLs going back and forth.
And it really, I have to point back to that Thrifty round again, right? Because you remember that Sentinels are on nothing. Optic had won a couple of rounds in a row. They just hit that beautiful set piece in the previous round. But Sentinels find a way to get them back onto equal footing, and that was all they needed. We're going to throw it to a break. When we return, map 3, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
Knock, knock, it's the Reaper. So snatching at my leisure. Non-proper, my feet up. About to pop up and then re-up. Alpha wolf, so I moonwalk. Spaced out on a moon rock. Rude boy with the rude talk. You can move on, it's my mood off. Crude, lawless, and too raw. Too hot to get booed off. Booed up with your new nut. So you old news and she new, bruh. I live to have killing sprees. Body count is infinity. Haters fading out fiscally. Cause my company creates misery. Prep for battle, if you mess with I, then I'ma have to poke your other eye out. Blind with fury made the horror film me 7 billion individuals blind now. Fire in me never die now. You could die down and get lined out. With the squad we don't hide out. Wanna try out, you can find out. Like Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious. Delivering steady, I'm willing and ready, I'm not taking none of you serious. Make it rain as kingish. Loose lips sink kingships. Flow me that Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie, I'm making them all so delirious. Lord have mercy, I don't though. They go high and I go low. I get high and fry bozos. Ain't no one like I, so I ride so low. Good God, I killed the big bad wolf. They talk the ish, I flip that bull. Want a problem like 6 like you'll get a lyrical assault by the click clack bull. Laugh in the face of destruction. Trapped in a state of dysfunction. Fast and be late to the function. Party don't stop till AK get to busting. Slide through, then I swerve. Cold steel in my nerves. A1 in my bloodstream. Well done when I serve. Drop all of your cheat codes. God mode with my game trick. No L's in my vocab. Boss talk is my language. Speak up and get boxed out. We want respect, not clout. Drop bombs and then ball out with no fallout. Now I'm talking about killing like Freddy, I'm feeling like Eddie.
How's this shit is actually pretty good. Nice, quick, clean. As a one wiper. You know what I mean? Nice, quick, clean, one wipe. Damn, what the fuck, bro? My hair. Yeah, satisfying one wipe, you know, just different. Better wash your hands? No, I didn't. I used my hands to clean my ass. I didn't, like, one wipe with my hand. Like, what? My career about to blast like bubbly.
My career about to blast.
Coffee, that's 4 months, bro.
I turn ass into a war believer. The bitch like Justin Bieber. I guess that bitch off
Believer. I still remember my hoes.
I bet he still remember Micro. Wave
Nah, people think you're dead ass. There's no way. All the bitches chasing after D.
Tell this bitch chase after cheese.
I'm the fucking D. Jackson said 3 months. Who raised my mom, granny?
No acting, but I need a
Grammy.
Taxi niggas on Sammy. Girl, you know I'm so Sammy.
Off the Molly. I be off Halloween.
Pull up, crash body. Shots at everybody. Can't be chasing these hoes. Gotta be chasing these roads. I was dreaming.
This shit making me tear up.
I ain't a dream chaser, bitch. I just go low. So you be flexing, I know. So you keep weapons, I know. I ain't got a yacht, I got a boat.
Nah, I didn't love you.
And that bitch as big as my home. I was locked up Division 4. Ripping my seconds, niggas hold. I remember back in 94. Wait, I was born in 95 though. Remember trapping just to get a code. Remember trapping just to get some clothes. Now I buy anything I want. Anything I want and anymore. I ain't never been to Mexico. But I'm smoking on Tesco. Remember filling up Volvo. Now I get 94 for show. Real cars for show.
Tenza zombie?
Going double negative on the Jet, 154 ACS. I mean, we know Sentinels can sometimes be slow to warm up, but in a comp that is so focused on having this guy find value, you need something more. And then if we start to kind of pivot on over to this current game, right? This is where he was looking fantastic. More than, almost quadrupling his kills, up to 21. Positive in this one. Tons of crucial opening frags. Really high ACS. I mean, we don't always like to talk about these duelists as, just like the individual that is carrying on through, because he had the support of Shazam on the breach, but he was enabled to do great things. And again, when the games get close, when things get hairy,
Tens needs to hit me up, bro. He got a good frame on him. Like,
And that's
I could get this guy huge.
Right here. Taking control of underpass right
This
now.
guy can look like John Skywalker, bro. Let me train him.
I mentioned that at the beginning of the
Just a
game.
little bit of
They put
trend.
Tens in the corner at the bottom, gets first blood, gets to dash away. Then
Little
you're looking back at
testosterone,
the
trend,
leader rounds.
Anavar,
What's
and we're
going on?
good.
How do you fight towards A main? They had utility to stop, but not utility to fight. So you play more turtle into the site, and when Tens is warmed up, well, this is the type of stuff that you see. So you allow this type of play style from Sentinels to stay more back, because you have this guy that could just step up and get these multi-round kills, and it creates so much ruckus into the site executions for Optic that it was just really well shot. I mean, look at this. Just understanding the pivot between the back and forth because of that arcade pressure that Optic is also bringing in on that underpass control to that second step to take control of B main. He gets this up, goes back and forth, gets a triple kill into this round, and he's been a
Bro
pivotal
can't
point to
use
the success
Jin
of
because
Sentinels
he said
into
he
this
has
second map.
asthma.
And we're going back to that storyline, GB. That storyline that Sentinels are cold, they could warm up and win the third map at this point too. I'm looking forward to this Icebox game.
Well, that's why I said we're living in the world of the upside down, because, I had suspected that Bind would have been the pickup for Sentinels. Obviously, it was a map pick. Very confident in that map. We've seen them perform there time and time again, but instead it was just going to be Optic Gaming just completely running over them on that map. This time around, I was, convinced that Fracture was going to be for Optic. I was making plans for the evening. That was how fast I thought this was going to go, and then, Sentinels, they clearly want to...
I've had asthma since I was 5 years old. I'm doing fine in the gym.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, though, right? Optic have been fantastic.
I'm sure Tens doesn't say that. I'm sure that's just his fan saying that. I hope Tens doesn't say that. That'd be pretty fucking copium. That'd be like a next level excuse. I've heard many excuses why people don't go to the gym, but
yeah. So I think the thing is, first of all,
that'd be next level.
I think a lot of the issues we saw from Optic were forced errors, less so than just mistakes they were making. They look really well drilled. We saw that against NRG, and if we look back at a couple of the key rounds that Optic was winning on this map, they were looking
no, I think
really
Tens has been to the
strong
gym, bro.
too.
Because I think he went to the gym in Iceland. Zom said he had lat pull down and left or something. Only lat pull down or something.
Round to focus on their utility, right? Because they have a comp that is super heavy on these utility-based agents. You have this Chamber in play, you have this Viper in play, you have this Breach. All of these agents, you have to sometimes wait a second to wait for that setup, to wait for the impact to be found on through. And Optic was ready for that. The communication was clearly there. They knew when to take that pause, when to focus on in with the utility.
So actually like 175 time I go to the gym. Now I'm 185 now somehow.
And now we've gotten to the point in the round, right, where they take this control both on the ramp, and then they use the Breach Flash to get up in towards
What are you, like 300?
Wait for
like
the Breach util to come
80%
on. Wait
fat?
for this ult to come on down, and you see the Breach Flashes are continuing to rain on.
So you get to talk about the gym? I feel like it's quite opposite.
And then they're holding on to it in towards the late round. They are not putting any pressure that doesn't need to be there on themselves. They are playing a style that, well, there's a lot of structure to it. They're fine to pause. They're fine to wait in the mid round, and I love to see that. And again,
fat shaming? How's that fat shaming?
Once we switched our way on towards this second half as well, it's the
you're 300 pounds, 80% body fat, bro. Why are you fat shaming? Okay, never mind. You're 100 pounds, 5% body fat.
And this round in particular, this is one where it's about stall, right? You have the Astra util in late. They did really well to pressure the attackers in towards the early round to make that clock whittle away, and they were super conservative in the way they use this utility to be able to have in rounds like this. I mean, it's lost to time, right? Yeah. Sentinels had the play. They had the setup in towards this site. They were forced to make a pause. It would have been suicide to get over-aggressive in towards this site, and it wasn't just in the late round. It was also the util use in these early rounds. This
Skinny shaming.
On the smoke. This is conditioning.
Oh, I mean, it's a double standard.
There has been Astra Nebulas. There's been Astra util down in that dish area of the map constantly. So they change up the pace. They try for something new. I mean, it is clear that the core of this Optic team in their IGL and FNS, and I'm sure in their coach as well, newly brought on in for the likes of Chet, not so new anymore, but still, like, the strats are there. Even if they lost this map, there were some really good looks, because now we're heading into a map of Icebox where we don't know what's up for Sentinels, and we already know that this Optic team have played it and have looked fairly well drilled on the map.
Yeah, the discipline is going to be the difference here, right? And what does Sentinels look to do? But if you're just joining us, we're going to...
What does this guy say? Sinatra has the most average build and thinks he's a Greek god or some shit? How insecure are you?
It's not the way that it's happening right now. You know,
someone said, how much you weigh? I said 185. Bro, why do you think you're a Greek god? Like I just said, I'm 185. You guys like hearing things.
I'm going to put the pressure and everything on you. Give it to me. Think wins. Make a prediction, Vansili.
Yo, how much you weigh? 185. Yo, how much you bench? 225. Bro, why do you think you're a Greek god or something? Like, what? Just answering a question, bro. You don't have to be that insecure, bro. Holy fuck, bro. You do not have to be that insecure.
I'm also going to have to be on the Optic train for this map of Icebox, and the reason is I just really like the comp, the creativity they're pulling out on this. I think the previous time we saw this, it was the no duelist comp. They were playing the pseudo duelist with that chamber, which really excited me. I think we've
Masswell said $5. Shaky didn't say gift.
Especially on the attack side. And while we saw
much love from Germany.
Optic has already shown me that they put the time in, they put the effort in behind the scenes. Yay, specifically as an individual, is driven to do better, and I think they're only going to improve coming into now their third play on Icebox in recent memory.
All right, well, let's see what the agent select is going to be here, and we get a few lock-ins. Vansili, any surprises you're catching on your end?
Yeah, no,
you're from Seattle Gold
whatsoever for Sentinels.
I missed the weather there, bro.
To see a chamber into this Icebox play, Sick going back also to a Sage. So I think it looks pretty good. They're stepping away from that double duelist to not have that rate.
Cap, no cap. I miss Rain.
Looks pretty good, but again,
I miss Rain every day, bro. I love Rain.
Right now, not having a Raze on their previous iterations and not having Victor playing that Raze, he's playing that KO support as I mentioned before. Now, we know from last week that there's been a lot of lurk plays from Marv towards that A side. The conditioning has been amazing for Optic towards that A side.
You take pre on leg day? I take pre every day.
And get those fights, get those backstabs. What has Sentinel learned from that? How do you...
If that's not a get.
Yeah, so Mimi, what about you? How are you feeling about this team before we send it over with that composition?
I'm thinking
This
again,
no-no?
if Tens is playing
Because of
like
your
how
fat
he did
game
on
is
map
their
number
fault,
2
they're
of
fast,
Fracture,
and wouldn't have
things
to
might
let
be
them know.
looking even
Oh,
better
okay.
than we expect.
Cavill on this are too
Historically,
much.
Shazam was often the Jet player on this map. Now they've changed it over. They're giving Tens the freedom, and I think when he has those opportunities,
Nah, taking
thus
free
far
every
he's
day
looked
is not
successful
that
at
good.
them,
It's not good for
part
you,
of me
but
also wants to see some more success.
as long as you're not taking it
Xbox
like
is
year round,
being
if you're
so
like taking
stale,
it for like
and Optic
a
is
month
trying
and a
to
half
change
or
that, which
2
really
months, and
excites
then
me.
you get off for like a
Well,
month,
let's
that's
go ahead
fine.
and see if Tens and his jet can fly over the green wall.
But I don't
or
take that
if
much
the
pre.
wall
It's only
will
like
hold
190
for
milligrams of
today. We're gonna
caffeine.
send it over to your casters to get
The
things
people
going
who
live.
like double
Doesn't call
scoop,
the takeaway.
like taking like
We
380
promised you a
milligrams of
heavyweight
caffeine
fight.
every day,
And while
that's
it didn't
pretty
look good at
fucking
the beginning,
questionable.
it seems like Valorant's version of Ali Frazier is starting to deliver. We head to Icebox. Optic look great on map 1. Sentinels look great on map 2. And that brings us to this Tundra.
I want to put some
Max
context though on this.
Sensor
We
Prime.
have not seen
That's
Sentinels since
GT
Masters
Sergeant
Berlin on
Morningwood,
this
nice
map.
Prime.
The last time they played it was their worst loss ever, a 13-3 against G2. And today we have their actual worst loss ever, now taken over by the Bind.
Maya
So,
nice Sensor Prime.
how much has actually gone into this? Still in the air. Meanwhile, Optic showed off a fantastic Xbox last time off the back to Marv playing really, really well with this no duelist composition.
Yeah, Marv had himself a day. I like this
Of
KO
course,
pick
Marv
for
is
Victor
playing
as
like a
well.
little fucking rat.
Optic on the attack. They test the waters B. Marv finds
That is
space.
so cringe.
Not enough. And with that, they have to commit B.
Still got the wall with that finesse. You got to recycle the Viper walls though. So they put it down just in time for the other one to go down. They're recharging it right now, and Ye gets the crucial pick. Molly's going to come out, try to delay the plant, but it's not going to happen. And we got a post plant now.
It's been so much fun to watch Ye have his moments and Tens have his moments. They've kind of gone back and forth. And openers again for Ye. That's been the trend that's been consistent up until this point. And it seems to continue. Spike ticking away. Numbers advantage in favor of Optic. FNS swings out and Crashies does as well, but Sick trying to put this thing
Hunter
on his back.
Mims wins
He
this.
heals up a bit. He's already gotten 3 on the round. It's going to require an ace to clean it up. The tap, the oh my gosh.
So close. For a second there, they put the counter wall up, and actually that works to make a 1v1 and another 1v1, but the timing is good enough for Optic on the double swing, and gotta give credit to Victor there for this flash. Look at this. Through the wall they go. 2 players are blind. The only guy is Sick up on top of his wall. Almost pulls it off. Very close.
Optic flirted with disasters there as Sick almost just made like a highlight reel for the Sentry.
Denial of the orb here from Optic. It's going to be a slow off the 410 and the
10 dead zombie. 10 dead zombie has a play.
Yeah, he pushes through, and I don't know that they're expecting it. They drop
Good try.
right in front of
That was
him.
a good
10
try.
falls as well.
But they're isolated there. He isolates Tens with the shock dart, the slow. Tens cannot fall back. He's not chambered. So he can't get back to his teammates, and the drone is going to push them off anyway. So well done from Optic. They deny the orb. That's goal 1 achieved. Get Tens. That's just
That's
a
icing
bonus.
on the cake. Yeah.
Exactly. And they go back over towards B. Similar round to Pistol. They're going to put the wall down this time. It's not that important. Or it's not that much more difficult because there's Pistols on the other side. And no utility.
And Sick is not up on his wall, being a menace. At least not yet. He's just now starting to show up. No wall to his name in this round.
That was scary. That wall blew up because the spike got planted. That is not something that normally happens, but he almost died because of it.
Things seem to be going swimmingly. However, even with that in mind, okay, make me eat my words. Sick does it again. Sick finds himself in a close 1v2.
Sick wins this, bro. He's feeling
He's
it.
got 1 bullet to his sheriff. Surely he's got to reload. But I don't know how much time he has. I don't know how much time. Oh my gosh, Sick on the tap. But he's running out of time. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. Crashies on the swing. Can Crashies get alive? Is he going to keep the Spectre? Yeah, he should. Oh no, I jinxed him.
Massive success for Sentinels.
Yes.
And Sick does it again. He's 7-2 after 2 rounds, Doug. That is ridiculous, but they've lost them both. But cancels out the bonus entirely for Optic. 4 rifles, though. This makes this round a lot more difficult for Sentinels. And that's the weird situation that you put yourselves economically in these first 3 rounds. You have to tread carefully.
That boy Hunter Mims, bruh.
Is this for an alarm bot?
Got different, bruh.
I think it might be up in kitchen. Wide shot. Thank you. Beautiful.
There it is.
I thought she
That's
cringed.
a little bit.
Get a life.
Note that Sick off of his heroics already has a res to his name. You see him paired up with Tens on A. If Tens gets a little froggy, a little spicy, he's going to have a second chance at life.
Say that, Froggy. It is Frogger now as the wall comes up. And, yeah, okay, he just falls up with the one way as Ye takes the angle. Cars to come swinging through onto Ye. I have to mention the way that shock dart is breaking the kitchen alarm bot. It's already putting Sentinels under notice that this could change. Tense is going to peek for info.
It's up top. He gets the info that you mentioned. Dealt a little bit of damage too, if I'm not mistaken, and then gets away.
The wall comes
Late
up
wall.
as a reaction.
I mean, the spike is getting out.
He's coming back, though, and they're all hearing. Victor has to go huge. Tens with the trade, though. Crashes alone, upset in front of sight. This is so well
Why'd he
traded from
jump?
Optic.
It's a 2v2 as the wall goes up. Marv greets him with open arms. 13 seconds left. FNS getting the spike down. It's been Sick up until this point. What can Zoms do? He goes up top, spots FNS, and doesn't find success. Optic, 3.
Very controlled there. In a situation that could have gone really, really bad, the way that they were spread out at the beginning of that, especially with Crash, he's pushing alone into sight. But Marv quickly regroups with him. And they react well, breaking that wall instantly. Tens peeking off of info. In the round that was difficult for Sentinels because of the way
Come
that
on,
that
Zoms
anti-eco
Nation.
worked out,
Put the backpack on, bro.
actually goes back in favor of Optic, and they basically
Put the
recouped
rucksack on,
economic
bro.
advantage. Once again, their anti-eco looks to be complete denial of orbs for Tens. He's nowhere near the knives right now, but
I mean, look
still going for it. And honestly, Doug, that gives me flashbacks to that G2 game that I mentioned at the beginning. The 13-3 loss against them. This was what they were doing constantly, was putting pressure on Tens and Shazam.
Now, maybe not to go as far back into memory as Masters 3, this does remind me of what we saw in Fracture Sentinels on another broken buy, right? Like, they don't have very much to work with. 2 marshals, 2 sheriffs, but they have found success in positions like this before. We also have to mention that it's not like Optic has full rifles. 3 Spectres in this round.
Here's the no command from Victor. With the 3 players here, they already put the wall down, though, so I don't expect it with a low buy from Sentinels for them to use it, but they could. Nice. Oh, my goodness. The combination of utility right now for Optic is so on point. The orb goes up, the dart comes in. There's a slow as well. It's all beautiful.
And then the swing. The
What
icing
the
on the cake.
fuck?
Sick falls, and Dapper does as well. Does not look like there will be heroics this time around.
Jeez.
It's all good. Zoms
Sentinels
actually
were just
wins
muted
these.
this round.
If Zoms wins this round, I will literally donate everybody in this
Utility
chat
there, I mean, I honestly
$10 million
don't remember the last
a
time I
player-
watched
a
an
person.
Icebox game and seen that much utility coordinated on the A side. Yeah. Usually it's just brute force, you know? But there's shock dart combos with slows. There's a KO
Locked
as
in.
well to clear out the backside of Jen. With another slow on the backside of that. That's going to be so difficult to deal with if you're Sentinels.
And it
honestly,
doesn't... Go ahead.
The only answer I can think of is to continue to play aggressive as Tens. But that's already been shut down. And they're isolating it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So what more can you do?
And yeah, that's what I was about to say. Was like, we saw them attempt that, and yeah, Ten's got the space he wanted
That
to get
was
off
close.
of the dash. He got past that utility chain right at the beginning of the round, but as you're saying, he gets isolated, and then what?
He almost got the defuse off.
Have to see. I think Optic is going to just stick with what's working right now. Twice has
It
been
ain't
on B,
broke.
but that's been anti-eco and pistol round. And the rest towards A. Tens does have the op online, though, so that's the crucial change. He's been a Marshal one time, so he's played similarly, but obviously the op can be so much more impactful, and he's going top gen, but how many times have we seen actually Ye and Marv just sit on the other side of that wall, and they're going to pop flash it away?
Holy shit.
They peeked with that, so no command. He can't dash. He's stuck in the back.
Hunter's Fury, too. This Crashy's looking to find value with it. I believe he got one tag, and he gets a kill on his sick. The hottest member on Sentinels right now, sideline for the rest of the round.
Dapper, Michael.
To work with either.
Michael.
Dapper's backside, he gets 2. It's a 3v3. As Victor fell, there may be a chance at the rest. Tense stuns him to shoulder. FNS gets given away as Tense gets another one.
Okay. Wow. That was insane. Dapper makes such a risky play.
They all got baited by the fucking KO.
Through the orb, through the decay. Timing right in between all the utility. And as
Marv with the whiff.
Victor, so they're already occupied with the body trying to pick up Victor in the timing as the wall is up. And Optic
how's he hitting those op shots, bro?
You know, that's the type of thing. I think Optic has kind of changed from a team that is a lot like Sentinels, honestly, in the way that they play.
Poirier says 2 months. Junk says 3 months.
Especially the last 2 weeks, it's been much more structured from them.
What? How is he, dude? How do people hit this shit with the op?
Isolated. Same thing that we see over towards the other side, but Tens finds an angle down tube.
He was online on Fracture, and he seems to have picked up right where he left off on Icebox. Dapper has the tour de force. Flash. He gets across. And off of that, I think it seems like Optic have seen enough for now as they reconsider how they want to play things. Great opener from Tense. That should.
You mean Ye?
Oh, man, the res, too.
Nullifies everything that Tense did
Yep.
around down kitchen. And also you have to point out how the way that slow orb fell, that kept Zoms from crossing back, and he dies because of that. Victor flashes off the Opera on that angle, and I mean, it's right from there, but Dapper can go huge here. A slow in the choke. Oh. Does he have a TP? No.
He's flashed. Sidesteps just a tad. First shot misses. Second one doesn't even go off.
It's brilliant.
Sato,
three
that's
different angles
Sato.
there, and it's all up top.
Zephyros
says
at 6 months.
Is in play. They know the risk that they walk into that choke. And they're going to start funneling. Dude, Victor just got the orb. Then they know that this is obviously a situation that is so difficult to lose for them. And they spend the time to give him the spike as well. No command's going to be online in 2 rounds.
And Shazam at this point, you get a couple of kills. One, maybe, even that is a silver lining getting you closer to the Hunter's Fury.
There's an opportunity here. Marv to left. He's coming back right now, but they think he went for the op. That Tense had down in tube.
There's just not enough time.
Oh, he doesn't realize there's one backside, though. What a good attempt, though. Oh, my goodness.
Shaz
I think the idea was so good. They knew Tense died with the op. They figured Shazam, of course, being the former opera himself, would go for it, you know? But still, GB said the discipline, and Optic just showed off right there a little bit of that as well. Both Marv and Victor staying.
Rec Fitness 8 months.
Now Marv has the Viper's Pit to bring into this round. Jay has his as well. And he's got an operator to boot, so plenty of firepower on that side.
This is a different look for them. All 5 players over towards A right off the bat. There might be a fast push here. Try to cancel out Tense. He's stuck again. This dash is so difficult to get away with while the slow's there. Yeah, he's stuck.
This guy just got fucked, bro.
Now off of that, Optic have a bit more room to breathe, a bit more room to work with as they're staring into a 5v3 on the site because Zoms is still at B.
Shazebipu?
Spike falls. But for
Hunter Mims?
They've gotten a couple of kills at this point. They're not out of the woodworks yet. There's just too much for Sick to have to deal with.
Zebi-san?
It's now a 4v2. It's still a 4v1 on the
How's
site.
that a fucking dig?
Shaz is playing back, waiting for help. This is possible. Viper's Pit coming through. Zoms has been tagged, though. Spot giving away. How do Sentinels approach this? They've got the Hunter's Fury for Shazam.
The weird part is that wall that Sig
Why
That's what Shazam wants to do right now. Fight through that angle.
No way!
Holy shit, Fom.
No way, not like this. It's all under Marv. fucking Houdini.
Marv actually threw that, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Just a full guess on the angle. The common spot, and he spams him. What? Are you kidding me?
Zebby
do
poo.
it like that, right? Like they had different tools at their disposal that seemed like they would have been far more effective in getting them back into the round.
Core that said 2 months.
And to do it that way.
May I remind you that Optic shut down Tens early in that round, and then they got sight pretty much at the beginning. It was a 2 versus 3 the entire time. For like 30 seconds, they weren't even able to get in. And Optic just played too close. Wow. They put the wall over towards B this time, nothing towards A. It's going to be just one lurk in March over towards A.
Sentinel still showing a spark, still showing life in this fight. They found themselves down a number of times. They will not go away. Viper's Pit early on belong. Seems like Optic are considering pushing into this.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is that raid?
It's both of them, I believe. So no.
Is that that's definitely a glitch, bro.
That's the
What?
goal. Well done from Dapper there. The entire goal for Sentinels is just to protect Zombs from getting tagged.
73,562 and their name is Discord GG
You
Zoom.
want to go kitchen? That was the same shock dart that we saw a couple of rounds ago into go into kitchen. We haven't seen Optic explore this before.
It didn't hit though. Oh, Victor's just gonna creep up, and they're re-clear kitchen. You had the right idea, but Optic is already one step ahead.
Victor found space. He spotted Tens and he falls. Now he's got the ult online. No shot.
TTV Mocha, that's a 5 months.
Sick falls to his
20
demise.
seconds. They have to go through mid right now. Oh, they're indecisive. He has to.
Yeah, don't type that in. It's a virus. Do not type that in. It's a virus.
This is gonna be really close.
They had too many options. Victor with the flash, he swings out. The spike should go down unless Shazam can do something about it. No. Just in the nick of time, Spike.
Wait, does it say I have 70,000 viewers now? Or no?
An opportunity here.
Yeah, I think he's done. He's done exactly what Optic needed up until this point.
I was gonna say, that'd be fucking crazy.
Fragment 2, they have to go heaven.
22K.
They're walking into it. They know that this is here. No chance here for Dapper. With
22.
The way this is being played.
That's actually insane, though. I'm not gonna cap.
And great audible call. Many times you saw they were not sure what to do, especially after Victor made it through and got that kill on the Tens.
Reflex
But they made
is
the
6 months.
decision. I thought for a second they wanted to go back under tube after he gets his kill. But with 20 seconds left, they go back to A with just the right amount
Yo,
of time.
Twinkle, it's a 5 lifter, bro.
There was a moment of indecision there that I think made everyone nervous, ourselves included.
Thank you for
But
the
you're
5
right,
lifter.
just in the nick of time. They get this bad boy done, and now Sentinels are back on a broken bye.
About to be 9,500
Really
subs.
the way that
Shit.
Optic is spreading the map now since those first couple of rounds.
Been going crazy.
Since the last time that Sentinels won one. And they realize a lot of opportunities for Sentinels to mix things up, not go for the order.
Yo, Suffer.
Get
That's a
aggressive
5
down
lifter.
mid, for example, what Tens did a few rounds ago. Oh, this is actually
Amethyst, 2 months. Twinkle and Suffer. Thanks for the 5 lifters, guys.
See what they're doing against Eco, and it works perfectly.
Bully is a prem.
is in mid right now, and Ye has to be safe and not too dangerous here. Yeah, okay, he has a TP as well, so no worries.
Nice mango. That's
They
what
are
$2,
testing
bro.
waters.
Hit Radiant, bro.
Which they haven't done before.
Yeah, but
They're gonna find it. They're gonna find some room.
the bulk of the that alarm bot
Okay,
actually allows
there.
him to take the angle.
Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Perfect out of FNS, understanding just how much room he has to work with. Can swing out, get that angle as you said, and find value, and he gets a second one onto Sick as well.
I mean, that's the thing that happens, right? When you shock dart the
Ole.
alarm, you have to reposition.
Marv doesn't hit that,
Beautiful
bro.
stuff from Marv to clean out the round
He doesn't
prior to
hit
the
that
flawless,
shit.
but I'm serious about that, right? The shock dart to clear out the alarm bot earlier on in the game makes them question, right? We can't put this down anymore because the whole goal for it is to make sure we know whether they're coming through kitchen or not. And this round, because it's adjusted, that's the key moment, right? He recognizes, hey, I can take this angle when I hear somebody walk by. They think it's safe.
He hits that?
Finesse.
Guy's different nowadays.
But now Sentinels can punch back with a bit of strength, a bit of their own. As far as weaponry goes, and they've got the operator for 10s. Oh, but this just looks too easy. I don't know if he's going to get the second taggle. He got the first no. Second and third go a bit wide.
Difference there between
Chronicle. How
Just
does
walked
he
right into
hit
it.
that, bro?
Again, he's exploring the middle. Nice shot from Crashes. This time they actually.
What do you mean that shot was easy?
actually threatened
That's
the
literally my
mid-split.
point, bro.
Instant
That
rest
gun
from
is
Shazam.
made
He's
for
far
literally
back
fucking
enough.
robots.
Fell far back enough with his body. There's no risk of that.
He's
Guys,
got the
why
Hunter
you
now, too.
troll 10? It doesn't matter who the fucking person using the op is. It could be Yay, 10,
With this,
Zombs,
though,
Shaz,
Optic,
anybody.
while they got the kill, they got res back up.
I
Optic
do that
is
all the
found
time
way
with
in
anybody.
A. But you've got two members from Sentinels who are still playing
Oh,
backside.
left,
Great
fam.
shot out from Crashies. I don't know how he gets away with that. There's Thunder Fury, and they're all tagged up.
What?
How much more can be found? It's a 3v3 for the side. 6 still playing back. He gets another. There's not a ton of time here.
Spectate Yay, bro. We need to see these shots. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got the angle now. They can get this plant down. Sick is going to go
How?
with the 10s.
They're going. They want to go fast. Sick gets a third. Yay, not able to land the shots. What a great response from Sentinels, understanding that if they go aggressive there, they get the
Crispy,
advantage and it
it's
pays
our
off.
friend.
I'm loving watching 10s and Sick work.
And
together
I love
like
Since
that.
Our
That
Prime.
brings me memories of all the
Oh,
way back
girl,
to
since it was 6
Massive 1.
months.
Sorry to bring you back that far. But that is a disgusting duo when they're both hit, and they are. Even though they're down 7-3. Optic is playing a masterclass strategically on Icebox right now. And I know I said it earlier already, but North America is usually much more of a brute force approach to this map. The double duelist is so prominent. But both Sentinels and Optic, prominent double duelist teams, moving away from that, shows that there's a difference in times now with Chamber added to the meta and KO as well. 3-7. Could end up like a scoreline like Fracture, but with Optic in the lead.
Optic choosing to invest the timeout here. They have a lead. It's slight, but they have a lead. See how they choose to approach this thing money-wise. They've got plenty to spend. All right, FNS Crashies and Victor all 7,000 plus. So they've got options, and you see off of those options, off of the bankroll that they're sitting on, they're able to get Yay an operator.
It's going to be pretty much an ultless round here
This is
for
also
both sides, except for
this is
Finesse.
really interesting out from Optic. They're just defaulting this really hard. A little bit of info gathered from the knife, and then they pull back and pick up the spike. They want to go A here.
But they haven't actually forced anybody off of the angle. Meanwhile, Sentinels has done a great job. I mean, last round, the Hunter's Fury comboed with a slow from Dapper from his alarm bot. Reactively walling again.
And the thing is, you can afford to put that early wall up because if Optic opt to rotate away, you've got 10s with an op be long. They decide to go.
Oh,
Dapper's
no.
not able to get away. Time runs out. Oh, but Sick. Sick has been so
Winnable.
good in these moments. He's still dancing around for 10, trying to find space, but it's just all of the cover fire that he could possibly ask for and more. Ye's in a 1v4. He's not going to be able to pull it off. Sentinels get to 4.
Well done from them there. Even though Dapper doesn't get any
Shazzy poo.
the alarm bot even goes off on top of 410. And that's slowing Marv down, which actually impacts a lot, but definitely want it to go down to that choke instead. Sick. Making things so spacious for Sentinels on the front of on the front of 410 right there. How much he actually held for them was key.
And then Shazam just went nuts. It's about halfway to his Hunter's Fury. You hear the Tour de Force.
No,
used
no,
instantly.
no. He doesn't hit this.
10s? Got the up, he swings out and he gets punished.
Okay, maybe he doesn't, but
There's 3 players waiting for him to
I was like ready to like Dude, I was ready to give like the biggest reaction, bro.
That's
Fuck.
what they want to go for. Tens has gotten value from that before. Walking up on this though, and Optic's giving up the space, so there could be a quick flank here. 2 alarm bots though.
They turn the volume all the way down.
Guy said you prepare
They
your
mull over
jokes,
how they want
question
to
mark.
continue this,
Yeah,
but
I have them all written down before the
keeps them
stream.
back. Ye and Marv have both fallen. It's a 3v3 for the site now. The spike still hasn't made its way out. The res comes through.
Here's the flank.
And they try to equalize things a bit, but Sick.
Hunter Mims, bro.
My goodness, Sick. He's pinched.
He's so good on that timing, by the way.
Yeah.
As soon as Ye goes down, he pushes that through the alarm bots. They don't know.
No way.
That's the pit down.
Yeah. And that was their win condition, right? You get on there, you drop the Viper's Pit, you play around it. And it
Zebi
falls.
Kun is too good.
An excellent half from Sentinels. We're going to break. We'll be right back.
Oh shit, bro. I'm done. Hunter Mims, that boy there. Yo, run a 30-second ad.
It seems like every time a team has Sentinels against the ropes and think that they've delivered a final blow to knock them out, they just take it, man. They just absorb it and they punch right back. Sentinels refusing to go away here, getting us to a 7-5 half. Now we'll see how the second half pans out.
I think that the comp that Optic brings has some value on the attacking side. There's definitely a lot of good ideas, but the defensive side is where it shines as you get those alarm bots up. We saw Dapper bring a lot of value to that on their first half with Sentinels. And Optic, honestly, I have to say it, they look like they're more prepared with it. That doesn't mean that they will win the match at all. But it feels like
Fiend Day, that's in 2 months. Ponderous, that's 8 months.
Strategy.
Kaide is the new coach for Sentinels. Yeah, she's been coaching the Sentinels now.
Actually, he's just clearing close. That gets destroyed, and I think Optic get the information, actually. But the way that they're peeking, actually, they're hiding on site, so they get to go back. A wall gets placed. Finesse still has his, so just like we saw, the pistol round in the first half, that counter wall will come in huge.
We have 3 players playing back yellow right now. You got Shazam making sure there's no one on the flank, clearing
How
out
do
the
you get
alarm
that shot
bots,
on the alarm bot?
checking all of your boxes.
Everybody.
Yeah, and it's going to be a 5v5 for the site. As gunfire erupts on the tap. It's a 3v3. As kills are going back and forth. Yay, once again, man. Yay on the pistol.
So cringe.
So
that fucking character. Blue, that's a prime. Nana, that's 8 months. Vendaya, that's a
Especially
prime.
the second half pistols, man. That's the type of thing that you really, really trust Ye for. is the one-shot capability, and he makes it work, but that was also very well done from Optic. The counter wall busted immediately on the front side, and they swing around it. Meanwhile, Ye is coming up with the tail end. Wow, there's actually one player from Sentinels trying to flank the defuse as it happens. Everything covered, all bases for Optic.
And that just goes back to the things that we've been talking about with Optic. They're so methodical, they're so strategic, and they seem to be in how they seem to be playing every round. And that pistol reinforces that.
No denial.
Funneling of orbs, yeah. I mean, what can you do? You've got nothing.
Yeah. The sheriffs. But you just compare that to how Optic was dealing with the situation, or like that on their attack.
That's true.
Sentinels does good to.
How do you take no damage on that fall?
That wall before they need to continue their approach.
Wait, I thought you take damage even if you don't jump there.
Beyond that, there's really not much utility for them to take this site. So clearing these corners, very difficult.
If you crouch off and let go of crouch, you don't take damage.
Shots from Sentinels.
That's one
because it's like the exact distance where you don't take damage.
Oh, there's the second one. But there you go. Now you see things equalize. Boy, that was a lot closer than it should have been.
Yeah. But again, they put themselves in a position that it's almost unlosable the way they have Crossfire set up on the back of site there. And with the utility that Sentinels had. 9-5.
Madness at 7, dying for 2 months. Cold and 5 months. Yeah, Crashy's like hard cheating using that. Can we like get a timeout and look at that? Get him disqualified from the tournament for bug abusing to win.
Going for a bonus duck.
If they can, I mean, even. Yeah, we'll see how much value they can find here. Tour de Force online instantly. And they're not even going to challenge that. Look at how they just
Optic Food is eating these guys up.
I'm waiting for.
Okay, bro, I need to stop.
Really close here. Marv could get massive value if they don't drone this. And Ye's already on top of it as well.
NB Food's a little too hungry nowadays.
Stay even. For Marv. They don't know still.
They're not expecting it. You're right. They're not expecting it. Marv does find massive value. Yeah, they pushed off Ye, but you didn't account for Marv. And off of that, Ye's able to stay alive. He still has that Tour de Force to work with.
I feel like that was a little obvious that he was baiting, right?
Wait for the fuel again, so time is not on their side.
No?
First shot goes a bit wide. Surely you don't flirt with death a second time, right?
They also don't have the surge.
Like he's like instantly peeking the drone. Ye is instantly peeking the drone.
No!
How's he hitting these shots with this ob, bro? This gun is so hard to use too. It's like $5,000. Surely it's hard.
And then the Headhunter too.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem to matter for Ye. It really doesn't.
It's not as aggressive as his jet used to be, but still, man, it is very, very easy almost for him.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, you give him basically a marshal in the form of an op, and yeah, of course he's going to do things like this.
Best player in the world.
10-5. Sentinels need to come up with something quick, and honestly, they might need a thrifty at some point here. It might as well be now. All grouped up towards A. They're going to go fast. Look at the pings. You want to push up.
How does he hit those, bro?
Surprise wall. There's the tag. No ult, though. Ooh.
You mentioned that they wanted to go fast, and you're right. You see the knife. Going to get plenty of info. And they seem to have overwhelmed him.
Tens that zombie bat chest?
The aggressive look is exactly what they needed. They've established
Tyson
control on
10's
A.
bat chest
Only
zombie?
2 members left on the side of Optic. Weapons slightly upgraded for Sentinels as they have 2 Spectres now. Crashy's playing up a nest. He spots 1. He spots 10s. That's a big kill. Not able to land the second. Marv
doesn't win
can
this.
do this. It's 3
Wake
sheriffs.
up, bro.
But he's only got 72 HP. And time is not on his side. And he's trapped, right? The wall doesn't allow any passage the other way, but he somehow lands that shot onto Dapper through the wall, aim magnetic. But Marv is running out of time. He's got to go. If he's going to pull this thing off, he's got to do it now.
Another molly.
And that hurts so bad. Yeah, there's no way to tank it. Bala, you asked for a thrifty for Sentinels. They deliver.
Yeah, we got it. We have got it. 6-10. It gets ever closer. 4 rounds the gap. And those shots hit by 10s look mighty good right now. All of Sentinels connecting. A situation that is so difficult to deal with is Optic. The slows were good. The wall reactively was good, but there's many angles that they have to deal with. Top of 410, off the ropes, them pushing the left side of 410, the maze. You can already see Optic.
Tens has a fucking $5,000 gun. He hits this. He hits this.
Ooh. Oh, a hand. All he saw was a hand.
Wardell hits
Manages to stay alive, but off of that, Sentinels realize they have some space to work with.
Wardell
Not
hits
enough
that.
to push Optic's defenses back.
You know Wardell trains every day to hit shit like that with how tight that kid holds.
That's the reason why they go relatively fast here. And there's a reactive Viper ults. Can he plant here? Yes. Okay, good. Molly, though, sick. Can he get out of here? Unscathed. Yes.
Thing is, Optics still have the Viper's Pit to work around.
Yeah, but there could be a counter Viper's Pit here from Zombs.
With how tight Wardell holds, bro, like what Marv did was a wide swing, bro. No cap. What Marv jump spot right there, the hand showing was a wide swing.
Just spamming into the green goo across the screen, and Marv's the big one. Sentinels, they find the opening. They drop 3 on the side of Optic again.
Where is Ye? His role consistently is the flank watcher. And he's so
oh my god.
Watch his entire team
what the fuck? This guy.
Saves
unbeatable.
But not the round. Sentinels coming within 3. This is striking distance, Doug. And I'm pretty sure the economy for Optic right now not looking
What
good.
a terrible gun, bro. They need to remove it from the game. This is op.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Nothing. Oh, scraping the bottom of the barrel is Optic to call a timeout.
Or make it $9,000 to buy.
Man, but this is what we talked about at the beginning of the half, Balla. Sentinels, when it seems like they're down, when it seems like you've got them on their last leg, they find a little bit of extra oomph.
Yeah, you can't give them anything. You really can't. That thrifty round is those types of rounds that you're going to look back and scratch your head. How did we lose that?
And that's a second one this series. That's a second big thrifty round win to go their way.
Had the one on Fracture, of course.
All right, 6,500.
It's tough, man. This is Sentinels.
Make it 6.5K.
In a nutshell. They never give up. No matter how far down they look. And on this map, it wasn't even that far. A 7-5 first half. Yeah, the first 3 rounds go Optic's way. But they have been good out of timeouts, Doug. The defensive sides are always hard to adjust with, though. And
so
they have
make
not
classic
really found the aggressiveness that
4,700.
they have found on Fracture, for example, on Icebox. It's much, much, much more difficult to go for those types of plays, given the map.
I mean, surely you don't... Maybe you have something crazy dialed up, and if there was a time to do it, maybe throw caution to the wind when you know you've got 4 pistols to your name. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. They've spread out. You've got Crashies looking mid, operator for Ye down B long.
I've actually switched the Viper wall over here with the orb probably as well. And Ye got so much information. You already have 2 players rotating over. He TPs out as well. They confirm the hit, but how do you get through this ball orb combo? You wait for it.
I mean, yeah, you've shown up, and you may have gotten a beat on the play, but you don't have anything to fight back with.
Again,
You
it's
don't
so
beat
fast. I mean, all
10's
4 players die,
fucking
and Ye's
10's
left
dead.
alone.
10 Z'd.
This is an important round for Sentinels, though, right?
10
Because as we think
Xavius.
about this in the landscape of
Gavin,
the
they
series,
said,
how many times, as we were
Cav
mentioning,
Dog, they
Sentinels
said
done
2
the
months.
exact same thing that Optic needed to do to Optic.
8-10.
Like Sentinels managed to get through this round very cleanly.
What is
Optic
this
didn't have
angle,
very much
bro?
To work with 50 rounds
Yeah,
have been
actually cringe.
really the story of the entire series, and Optic just not able to
It's
find
actually
openings they were
cringe.
looking for.
Yep. That's okay, though. It brings the op into the next round again. And they will have guns. But even that, it's not enough. Look at the economy building up for Sentinels right now.
Yep.
10's on 4K. He's already got knives. Dapper on 6K. They have a res as well. It's building up to be very difficult to smash back down. That's what I keep saying. You have to convert, even on rounds like this, when it's low eco for your side. You have to get a couple kills. This is what Sentinels builds on. The bank keeps them in the game for so long. And it's
you
within 2 now, Doug.
And you look at the other side of the coin, as you mentioned, the other side of the coin, not unicorn coin. As you look at the economy for Sentinels,
Niemniej przepraszam. Isaac
going to
to
the
2
moon.
months.
And for Optic, they had nothing the previous round. Here they buy up, and they buy down to very little. Crashy's down to 100 credits. Marv down to 0. This is a very important round.
Okay, but this time the setup actually has some strength and legs behind it on A site. Sentinels needs to react to the fact that that is happening and not just brute force with pistols. They have to take things carefully. What is that all? That is crazy. Unbreakable. Unless you have 10's updraft there, and he's not going to do that with his op.
Whew. Dueling ops on B. A warning shot fired.
You honestly can't even give a leg right now to 10's.
You really
Shots
can't.
that he's hitting, that's what will change the game around.
Well, and it's been the same for EA too, right? You just give him, you give him like an inch of fabric, and that's all it takes.
But they go away from him again, so he's going to be left completely isolated by himself.
He's had the operator for 3 rounds and hasn't found any value, and it doesn't look like it's going to be this way either. But Crashies, with his Hunter's Fury, does. Sentinel still managed to get onto the site. 4v4, EA still off. He's got to get back. Meanwhile, the rest of Optics seem to hold fast for now. It's all on to Shazam, and Shazam falls. Crashies, a massive round for Optic.
That flash, beautiful. I have not seen a team get this much value out of any flashes ever on Icebox. And Victor is making the KO look so attractive right now on both halves. Very important thing as well, Crash is getting his ults up and targeted onto Sick. Sick is vulnerable in that case as well because he ran through the molly and the wall from the decay. So, easy one tap for Crashies as soon as he hears the spike back. Everything else falls cleanly. The good thing is Optic actually
I need to go to bed.
Op setup here.
Even though I just woke
So
up.
speaking economically, they've got room to clap back. All of Sentinels is grouped up towards the belt side.
What the fuck you guys in a line,
one
man?
spot where the op is not. Right, you've got Crashies' op mid, and you've got Ye's op long. Now Crashies can rotate over, seeing that there's nobody working across the middle of the map, and Sentinels are walking right into it, man. They have a Blade Storm, and Shazam has a Hunter's Fury.
They just disrespected the crap out of that wall and orb.
They just walked in. Spike hasn't gone down yet, but Sick looking to change that. Hasn't been able to do so, though. Just enough of a delay from the utility. Oh.
Can't plant yet. No more utility, though. Except for the flashes.
They weighed out everything Optic threw their way. And off of that, they do
What
get the
the
spike down.
fuck is happening?
Tens is the first to fall, but Dapper gets 2 big ones.
That was actually clutch.
3v2, the res comes online. Numbers going
That was
further
actually
and further in
clutch by
favor
Michael.
of Sentinels.
And Ye is always so far away. 1 versus 4. By the time he arrives to site. Mod check moment if I've ever seen one.
Jen, send this at Prime.
They've got to switch him towards that A site. And even, honestly, if they do the next round...
That was actually
Sentinels is
clutch by
probably
Daddy
already thinking
Zapper.
1 step ahead.
Right. And I think there the answer really becomes Ye has to pull faster. Right? As soon as you see some contact, rotate over sooner. I understand that one of the things that we've admired from the green wall up until this point is the discipline with which they've played. But that discipline seems to be a problem right now.
Sentinels keep it within 2 and clap right back. Another moment here where economically things could start to force Optic into another Thrifty, and that could bring it within 1 here. Sentinels, big chance for a break point.
I mean, the benefit, though, is Ye still has the op, right? Like, he's carried it, and look, he
Daddy
switched in.
Zapper.
And as you said, Balla, Sentinels are B.
I know, man. They're going for a fast split. Oh, no. And the Hunter's Fury's pressure
Oh,
at the
the
same time.
fucking knife.
They don't even know at this point. They have to look both ways. Doug, this is looking so dangerous. They've got it.
Sick with
Food
2
is
big
full,
kills
bro.
that are
He ain't
entered.
hungry no more.
Finesse, he's behind enemy lines. He spotted 1.
There's nobody there even for him to find.
No, you've got Dapper who dropped back. Yeah, he's back by Snowman. And off of that, Crashies can easily work his way in. Yeah, Dapper takes care of him. Finesse is going to get a shot at another. Takes care of Dapper.
Res available. Has to go all the way back up to kitchen. Though. The
Ooh,
crashes.
they don't expect this fight.
Yay, not aware. He's not aware of the shots. No.
Yay stays alive. No armor. But the spike is ticking. They've got to go. It's a problem. They've got to deal with him, but they managed to. Boy, down to the wire every single round, Boa.
Let's just say that was a lucky round.
And with that, Crashy's falling, I expected that to go really terrible, but Finesse cleans up Dapper, controls the backside of that, controls the round, and Zom's just quite not able to connect. No mollies available, and that breakpoint opportunity
Bansheesh,
gone. Sentinels has to fight for OT.
Jumps is at $10. Jason Arfin and Mute You if you keep talking like that.
But it's going to be difficult. Optic clap back, and they're one round away from putting Sentinels down for a second time.
Thanks for the $10, bro.
That bank will go quick too, man. Bank will go really quick. They have full armor. They have their operator for 10s, and it's another lean A. Orb into the pockets. Now Crashy's just 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury. Oh, the op was there. Nice shot.
They're not even playing the B lane. Optic makes the call right back against Sentinels. They think they're going to swap Ye back towards that B lane, but no, he actually plays in front of the wall, using the chamber abilities perfectly. Man down situation on match point. So difficult to deal with now. Sentinels has to come up with something crazy, and the only thing that's really worked is fast in front of the wall, but they're playing in front of it.
Fast might work, though. You still have Victor who's playing off.
10 dead zombies still alive with knives and an op.
10's hiding in his cloudburst. The shock dart there, they have a really good idea.
Tyson 10 zombie.
Go hunting, Marv. Keeps him back, and Crashies goes massive.
Ooh.
It's a 3v2. Zoms and Shazam. The series on their shoulders.
Zoms Nation.
Victor on the flank. Zoms falls.
GG.
The leader for Sentinels not going to do it either.
Unlucky.
As the green wall holds fast and takes down Sentinels.
Like if they won, if Sentinels won like the round where sick
and win it.
Flanked,
the final moments there,
they had a good chance of winning.
And the play calling,
just unlucky.
Fracture and Icebox, really
just unlucky
for both teams. Optic though coming out on top, and they look like they're in scary.
No copium. Just unlucky.
And, you know, one of the things we've asked ourselves is, previously Envy, now Optic, they've always
I
been.
said, are they out?
Right? Like,
no.
But this is a different.
Sentinels definitely make it on, right? They're guaranteed to make it past, right? Already, or something. Wait, what is Sentinels? 2-1 right now? Are they 2-1? Yeah, that was a seeding match, so they weren't trying. Cerulean into Prime. You run a 2-minute ad.
This in the series, Sentinels, they just proved to have a lot of fight, right? Like, nothing was easy for Optic. Sentinels made everything earned for Optic. They just fall short at the end.
Yeah, and to speak about what this means for the broad implications of the group, right? That's actually so important for Optic this win to get actually back to 2-1 after their loss to Rise to start things off. They're now no longer really in danger, but things could get really spicy at the end of this.
Optic take down Sentinels in 2-1 fashion.
Gumo, that's
to
a
move
Prime.
one step further up in the group standings. We're going to take a look at the Prime Gaming post-match highlights, and then the desk will tee you up for second series. Stay tuned.
Big bug, that's a Prime. And the zombie. What? you hitting that? What is that audio? You know what time it is.
Will you count me in? I've been awake for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. 'Cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tingles in a silly place. It starts
throw it away. I think S is the first letter, but then that's a word. Alright. Okay, the second letter is not a vowel. It's gonna be like spot, something like that, you know? Could be a W too. Swant. Swoped. Swaft. Nah, spa. There's no L. Ska. Staunt. Scop. Scoffed. I don't know this word. What could it be? Alright, get the pinky out the way. None of these letters are in it. Those were all fresh letters too. Wait, what? Oh, S-T-O maybe. Stout? Stout? There you go. 1 minute.
I heard that you settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Oh,
Has to start with a E, right?
why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up.
Is there anything that starts with an E and ends with a S? Or is it E-S-I? That doesn't make S. No, there's no way. This is one of those words that's gonna start with a W. Weeps. Weeps. Weaves. Weens. Mark Weens. Weeks. Weefs. Nah, it's not that. But it could be a W though still. But what? I don't know. Would it be? Actually, no, it can't be. I might have to hit the pinky, bro, just to see. Wait, I have every letter. Spine. There's no N. Oh, Spike. I have a K. Couldn't stay away.
I couldn't fight it. I hope you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over.
R is the first letter.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
Rinsed. Roost. Get me. Could it be the third? RST? Arst? No, there's no way. Unless you're talking about like a bratwurst.
Nothing compares, no worries or cares, regrets and mistakes, their memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste?
Oh, first. Never mind now. 154 and 9. What's that win rate? 90% plus? Like 95? I think I remember you say. Yo, come on. What? Don't forget me. I think I remember you saying.
Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes.
It's gonna be an SO start, I feel like. And the E is gonna be the end. Like. So maybe NE, SO. No. Maybe it's E something. SO. Sodell. Wait, what? Soft N. I would do sober, but there's no fucking R. I'll just do it. Ends with the E. Right? Yeah, well, it has to end with E. SO something E? Soul. Okay, that'd be an IE. Soapy. Sunny. Sovi. Sodi, Sophie, Soki, Soe, Soy. No, that's not Nai. It could be a UE. Sofue, Sonue, Soque, Sowe, Sode, Sozue, Soswe, Soque, Solwe, Sopwe, Sojwe. Okay. Okay, I'm typing Pinky to get more letters. Bro. What the fuck is this word? We got 30 seconds. Come on. Speed run this shit. So much. I thought that was it for sure. It's gonna be an ATE or ABE ending. ATE or ABE. Right? Give it up. ABE or APE ending. ABE or ATE, I mean. ABE, ATE, ABE, ATE, Oh my god, bro.
And it hurts. Cause I wanna leave. And you wanna leave. But the love keeps us together. And if I lose you, I'm afraid I would lose. Who I gave my love. That's the reason I stay around. Even though I fell way in too deep. Can't think about
A tabe. Alright, game started. I'm different, bro. I'm different.
Love the comparison.
What is that? A 96% win rate? 98?
But with that said, the guard has had much more success early on, taking huge scalps. They caused 100 Thieves to make a roster change. So let's just jump right into this pistol. Dan, Saya player, he's been feeling it ever since those T1 days. He's gonna get pushed off the angle. Cryo spots him out.
98% win rate, and literally 50% of the words that I get, I don't even know.
Like I said, have some good pressure around the map. Pretty hard for the guard to know what's going on at the
Literally,
moment.
mate.
Season's starting to shift around. They're actually leaving A, but it seems like they might have an inkling here, Sean.
Yeah, this is a really good read from actually the guard. Look at the double setup on short A. They initially were peeled off of this site, but they came back. It's going to come down to frags.
Literally, mate.
I'm not sure what the tell
Who
was,
wins
but
this
it's gonna
chat?
pay off, 'cause as you say,
Oh
they're in
my
a good spot.
god.
A nice opening
That's
entry from
honestly
Cryo.
good.
And the trades come through. This is looking pretty decent here for both teams of the boat. But coming up, I mean, it's Jonah be able to hold down by a short.
BCJ wins this from ranked. Let's see if he wins in a
Keep the
match.
effort alive here for
The
the
answer is
guard.
no.
Fighting over the site against BCJ.
Just Alex
Not
answered
gonna work
Prime.
out for BCJ, but wow, if God didn't have everyone in position like that, Sean, there's no way that Jonah
Change title is too much work.
like you said.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, though, Dan. I think Aaron just... Oh, that was a Pepe Hands type of moment. It just feels so bad. He had so many opportunities to take out Jonah P, and Jonah P just put him in the dirt. And at that point, the guard closed out the round. Well, here we have a second round. Xset's not going to full buy into it, so maybe the guard can solidify their economy for the bonus.
Looking to get the orb control on A long, so we'll probably see this quite a lot from the guard.
Ooh, so they get Saya player set up long, Dan, and then they do the Trailblazer through short A and smoke out A lobby, and now the guard knows A lobby's clear. But Exet is already so close to the C site.
Yeah, they have that presence, but there's a lot of Killjoy utility that can slow them down if they want to really commit hard. So it does give the guard a lot of space to work with here. And Sireplay has been spotted now, so they know that all this forward information is there for the guard. You've got to feel like you're in a pretty bad spot here. Exec looking to maybe swing this against Sireplay. They got the Trailblazer there. Sireplay still finds value and falls back behind the Cloudburst safely.
Damn, he's so fast. Gets that kill, throws the perfect Cloudburst, dashes away, resets up on the box in A site. The bird goes over long for info, and that's going to let the guard know, this is an A hit.
Oh my god!
I thought that so I had assistance there. Jonah P was going to cover that angle. I was thinking it's a really nice defensive setup, but in reality, Sireplay just owns everyone with that Marshall. They're handling the map really well. Of course, Exet's on a save. They don't have much util or firepower to work with, but it's just great, Sean, to see the presence of mind for the guard and how they're managing the map control.
Oh my god, the Prime Gaming flawless. And like I said, they're going to get the opportunity to have a clean bonus round. In large part due to just individual plays from Sireplay. This shot. Oh my... Aaron now. Couple whips in these 2 rounds, Dan. Oh, I'd like to see that.
It's early days. It's all good. It's all good. We've got the buy rounds coming up here. Or rather, for Exet, they're going to be on their 4 buy. We've got the guard, of course, bonusing. Society player still holding onto that Marshall. And we'll get a battle over A lobby control here.
Oh, yeah. 4 players from the guard are going to fight for this A lobby. And Exet looks like they're going to give it and then try to take it back.
That's a perfect read, I think, Sean, because you've got Cryo edging his way in.
Oh, this is so scary.
There's a smoke to block off vision for long. They're going to think that it's safe to go across here. There's a tag coming up. Trent able to defend. That's a huge one against Cryo. Exet in trouble now as the push comes in. And the guard, they show their hand, and it is very difficult to deal with. However, fighting back, still a chance to reset here. They have spike control Exet. So look, they can fall off of this, and they're going to have to, I think. But where is
Dan,
the
there's
Killjoy?
nowhere to go. Net has everything covered.
Yeah.
He has garage covered. He has the alarm bot on B and the turret on C. So these 2 players on A can feel very comfortable right now just staying here.
So difficult if you're Exet. Again, you have to realize just exactly what Sean just said. They know precisely what you're up to here. It's going to be up to hitting some of these shots. We do have the guiding light that's available, but look, a Sire player in a perfect position.
Dirty.
Oh, executes. Second, Aaron, though, able to get the trade. 20 seconds to get the spike planted. Doesn't know where the other players are, though, just yet. Gonna have to gamble on this plant. It's a good one, actually. Will be safe from the player. Coming up short for now. Aaron able to reset off of the plant. And here's where the dart came from.
The dart. Dodges the dart. He's playing this so well, Dan.
He's in a good spot to maybe clutch this. He's finding 1v1s. There's a good jump for info.
The guard is the best team in the world.
Very well done by Trent there to have the presence of mind to get that info first.
Such a heads-up play from Trent. This guy has burst on to the professional scene in the NA, Dan. He is statistically
essentially a surprising to a lot of people. This is 6 months. Adam into 5 months.
Saya player who's been tearing it up together, like as a duo, right? Trent at 232 ACS, Saya player 231 right behind him. They've just been tearing teams apart. And that's why, Trent is meticulous.
Yeah, I'm really curious about, some of these, I guess the first generation Valorant players. We talked about it a lot in the first year of Valorant, but, hold that thought for now because we'll have ourselves Exet still on some of those Spectres and Marshall on Def. So it's the guard with a significant advantage in the firepower. 3 players set up there for the guard on C, so they're playing really actively. They're not playing these kind of default setups over and over on defense, Sean. They're really trying to kind of get in the heads of their opponent, make some early round plays, and just rotate off as needed.
Yeah, and similarly, that's kind of what Exet is doing. They took control of C while Aaron made this play on short A. We're seeing it now. He threw the cam and got in this corner, called his team to come back to him. But this is, again, a fake. Exet's going B.
And Aaron's lurking in that short position. I don't know that he'll catch anything. He's trying to edge back, but there's that B take, just like you said. Shot from Death finds net. That's the Killjoy out of the picture. That's very, very valuable in this post-plant scenario now. It's going to be hard to hold this B plant, however. They fall out of the sight. so the guard can get that side control, but they're able to make it work here. Shock Dart's going forward. That will deal with BCJ.
Silver Death.
4 more players. Is there more util here for Xset? Cryo's going to surely have to just dive in there. They're trying to stick this plant. Now that's going to force the action. They're going to have to go in. Aaron's going to run in. He finds nobody on the plant.
Nice
Aaron's
shot,
able to
Aaron.
make it happen. The run and gun and the thrifty comes through there for Xset. Oh,
Guard
wow.
might be better
They
than
held
Gambit.
B
I agree.
very well.
Oh my goodness. It looked so desperate. They had no util to get the player off of the spike, but luckily for them, you know, the guard gets off of it at half, and Aaron just drive-bys their way to a win.
Yeah, Aaron's timing on that lurk is so hard to pull off, but he managed to get it going for him this time. So we can forgive him for those whiffs earlier, Sean.
Maybe. We'll see.
Wow,
I'm not as
okay.
forgiving as you. I'm not as forgiving.
Oh my.
So
All
the
right.
dart for short A and the guiding light for long, you can see Xset has a lot of intentions of showing heavy presence A lobby here. But they immediately peeled off. Look at now, they're taking mid control.
Yeah, so Xset clearing more space. You've got info now on Garage. Thanks to Trailblazer. I actually saw, I think, both.
Holy
I
heck,
saw both
fam.
the Killjoy and the Sova there. Really
That
well
means
done.
it's a sub.
That
That increased
Trailblazer.
range in that update a while back is so clutch.
Ooh, and actually dealing with the drone as well, just cancelling the drone out. That forces Trent not to be able to gain any control there towards the
Trent?
Garage position. So 50 seconds
We got
left.
Trent on the team.
And we would expect now Xset.
Guy's
They've
a
denied lot of
drug.
information. And the guard haven't done too much. They're just holding right now.
Oh, this
How
is
much you
so
make
good
monthly?
for the guard
How much money
because
you
they're
make
playing
monthly?
so
26
passively
million
on
a
this
month.
A site that all of this info
It's just
Yuso,
something
that's
slight. It's
being
a
thrown at
down
A
month
is
for
getting
me.
nothing.
I'm like
These two
down like
players are
80%
sitting
revenue.
comfy on A,
Only 26
and
mil a
now
month.
Xset is going to go into the teeth of the Killjoy setup.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Net was actually just jiggling that angle, shoulder peeking that, so he's got the info. Able to,
It's a
Cryo,
broke
that's
alert.
A beautiful shot there. Gets that backside control. And here comes Aaron. Also finds a nice timing through C window. And that has sent the guard's defense all the way out of the site. Hunter's Fury coming through for Trent and able to find
You
Cryo.
can't
So
beat
there
this
is
guy.
a chance, a hope in hell here for them to actually find their way onto a defuse. But there's a long flank coming around from Def as well.
Holy shit, that shock dart just did
That,
fucking
the
250
double
damage.
barrage flanking
Like
is
actually.
perfect, Dan. That's super hard to read, and the plant is
Actually did 250 damage, bro.
Enough, Sean. It's just not enough coming through here for Xset. The guard are doing a fantastic job in handling this situation, and they're going to take down BCJ, and they made that 3v3 that looks very scary look quite easy, ultimately.
Yeah,
Anyone want to give
that
me a
was
kiss?
a gorgeous retake. Dan.
What
That
the
was,
fuck,
I think it was
bro?
even a 4v3 when Trent
Is that
was
me?
Hunter's Fury and took
You
out.
just said that.
Yeah.
It was cryocells in the
That was
back of the
my-
site. Everything.
That was my
looked
other personality,
so
bro. I'm like
polished
YNW
from the
Melly.
guard
I got Melly
once
and
it hit
Melvin
that
there.
moment. No, but the
Oh,
site
okay,
take
Emma.
from Xset, you mentioned it was gorgeous. They had a nebula in the center site, and Cryo just
Is
jumps
that there?
into
That's
it,
like 5
and the
months.
recon pings at the perfect time to get net. Phew, but still, not enough. Not enough for Xset.
Villain X,
Guard
thanks for 3 months.
up 4-1 early.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic, and we'll see more action on A lobby again, so we get the gravity well there to deny the guard.
Into the
The ability to challenge. I haven't seen this too much from Xset, winning this early A lobby control, and it's a response. Trailblazer comes through, and it's going to spot that they've cut noise, they're pausing, they're holding at the moment. That's what the guard understand.
Yeah, and this is. Oh, look at the setup. Look
Fearless
at the
since
setup
their prime.
brewing over here at long.
Cows
Jump.
since their prime.
Zaya player is going to be first contact. Jonah P is right there on the sky. A guiding light could come around this corner at any second.
Go the peaks. Oh, gets stuck though. The dash not working out for Sire player, and it's going to have to be a defense on the site. And they actually have players in position. A quick flash comes through against both players. No! Takes down both. That's short under control. Now the guard are in a great spot. They've got backside control as well, swinging together. And there's no way in here for Xset. Just Aaron left now. The last
I
player
win that.
standing, but not for
All
too much
good.
longer. That's a 5-1 for the guard now.
The guard team is so nasty, Dan. Oh my, what a play by Jonah P. The recon comes in, it's bouncing off of the wall from BCJ, and this is an instantaneous decision. He has to just ignore
Jonah P
that,
be different,
go
bruh.
past it, and peek into short with the guiding light. What a play.
It's crazy. And then gets hit by the Seeker just like a split second afterwards. That's pretty nuts. That's really impressive. The guard look really... They just look really strong right now. They're kind of ready for everything. And
I want to say they're
struggling
playing so confident, Dan, but they're even doing it within their system, right? They're not overextending and taking super risky one-on-ones.
I totally
How is
agree.
Jonah P just so good,
They
bro?
seem a step
Can't
ahead,
beat these
just
kids.
at least one step ahead of what XR are doing. And XR going back to that B site, a little bit easier to take, but there is a lot of util set up there by net on the Killjoy, so this might not be as easy as it was previously. Indeed, the Nanoswarm denying one, the Shock Dart, doesn't deny the plot, but gets the kill. This is looking quite difficult, but Aaron able to get a double with that A flank. That's going to be very important. That puts the pressure on the remainder of the guard who are trying to retake this site. Trent has to turn around. It knows Aaron's around this corner. The swing's not good for Aaron, though. And the flash comes through for second, and it's not going to pan out. That will be the guard again, handling the round and somehow surviving with 3 at the end of it.
It looked so sketchy. It looked so sketchy from our point of view at the A site when Aaron gets those 2. But the rest of the team on the guard holds true. The Cosmic Divide comes out from Valen, Trent catching the flank, as well as Shock Darting Cryo on the way in. Everyone does their role so well on the guard, even in times of chaos. And you can see Xset, they need to take a timeout to think about this.
It's a really smart maneuver as well for the guard to just deploy all the Killjoy utility.
Guard might be the best in NA. Don't ever say might again. That's disrespectful to them.
That's them thinking to themselves.
The best fucking team in
given
NA.
what we've seen and the way that the early round default is working for our opponent, we don't expect them to try to go to C too much. Like the B site has been the only thing that's really worked in terms of the farm, and the Killjoy utility was enough to actually
best in the
deny
world.
on the
No
second
god.
round. So right now,
Badra is a gift.
What has worked? Well, they're coming up with basically
And
nothing.
Bodermons is in that month.
That's a great shout, and I bet why Net moved that Killjoy utility, Dan. Now that you're mentioning it, remember they shut down the C hit on that 3-on-3 retake. So if I'm the guard after that round, I'm like, ooh, they're probably not gonna try C for the next couple gun rounds. Let's put all of the Killjoy util on B, and now they're moving it to A. They just know, this is how it's going to work out. Xset's going to keep trying to find what's
That's
weak.
too much, bro.
And Net is reading them like a book.
And the GIF.
Yeah, and it's going to be very difficult for Xset. With the opponent's defense completely kind of just recalibrating. It's very hard to deal with, but very fast hit on TA site, and so maybe Net has just read it perfectly.
Guy type Trent has Trent kind of has my playstyle. Yeah, okay. He's copying you in
It's going to
chat.
be stopped by Net on the way in, unfortunately for them. Xset can't get past the
Those guys so
points.
good.
They're getting destroyed.
These guys are sick, Dan. Look at this. All 4 guard players are in this site. This Cosmic Divide is just going to waste.
Nah, Trent said I was his favorite streamer, so he probably copies me.
It's tough,
and he's the best player right now in pro play. That means I'm the best player in the world.
It really feels like the
but I
guard
just
know
don't play
exactly
pro.
what
Stay
to
mad.
expect every round.
Yeah, and I think in this 1-on-4 from BCJ, which looks so bleak, I want to give credit to their coach, MCE. This guy came from Gen G, and he took this group of players, and look how fundamentally solid they look. They're not doing this by just wide swinging and getting 5-on-4s and then falling passive. They have the setups. They have the teamwork. These guys are so well drilled.
Nice!
They looked so strong right now. Obviously, Xset are not finding the holes, so and Xset kind of have to show us exactly how you defeat this right now. We'll see if they've come up with anything. Of course, it is going to be a save round. The Trailblazers are going down C long, and again, we've not had much activity on C long, and we've got the setup for the guard. They've put the util on the B site. They know it's a safe situation, so
how does he hit shots like that, bro?
Oh, actually, is there a setup? I think the setup. They have Jonah.
This gun is like a highlight reel, bro.
Jonah's gonna feast.
It's like too much fucking
It's
skill.
really difficult here for side player at the back of the site. Won't be able to stay alive. Crow gets the pick there. Jonah P, though, with that long sub, just like you were talking about, will deny the plant, and there's just too many players to handle for Cryo.
Bro, Xset is getting shot on.
Found wanting, but we go into the gun round now, and so the 4-8 still a possibility. They can figure it out here.
I'm speechless. I'm so impressed by this team. I don't know if I've ever seen a team just come out of nowhere and surprise me the way the Guard has. This team is phenomenal, and they are so fun to watch.
Yes.
I mean, they're playing one of the most skilled lineups in all of North America.
Parks
on the
is
other
so
side,
proud.
and they're just destroying them.
Yeah, and I was trying to figure out how Exet can do this, Sean, but we have Net has the lockdown, we've got the Hunter's Fury and the Seekers all available for the Guard, and there's no useful ults for side takes for Exet, so there's a lot here for them to deal with. And this garage setup could be dangerous. Will they try to punish Jonah P and walk into Net? They don't.
The bait setup. I thought it's tricky. Every setup these guys do, there's some kind of trick or gimmick, and you can see immediately Jonah P is going to dog through Long C. He broke the
he's
trip.
going to dog through there?
Oh, man. Everything they do is perfect.
Declared that instead
Except going to peel off and go A, and that is the perfect play by them.
Side player looking for that timing in mids. How deep will the peak be for side play? Don't want to overdo it. And we get the rotation for Exet into the A site. It's completely
Jason
open,
R has
again,
muted
remember,
the
it's by
stream.
design here. It's because we have a Hunter's Fury and lockdown.
Oh.
I'm seeing a plant, Sean, but I feel like it's favorable. They're all in one place, ready for the lockdown to force them all out again.
He got nothing. I don't think Trent got a single tag with that.
Yeah, you're right. Do they have the line up to this? Oh, that's so important.
Body
trying to block it, but it's not going to work out. That's a huge counterplay. So important. Now there's a good chance there for Exet trying to hold the site. Here comes the assault though from the Guard. Can they find the entries they're looking for? Exet able to defeat all of the assailants through the spawn position, and that's the round for Exet. A much needed round, and I can't believe it, Sean. I can't believe it.
That is literally going to trigger like nightmares for Lothar right now in his sleep in EMEA. Like, it is all about the body block, and that's poor attempt, Dan. That's poor. No, just kidding. It's so hard to body block those shock darts. It was a good effort, but Exet with the perfect read, and I think you pointed out the little bit of delay on the Hunter's Fury from Trent just allowed them to get too settled into that A site.
And so here it is now. Exet looking to see if they can string some rounds together, but what did the Guard have to throw at them? Sire player in the garage with the operator. Suddenly looks scary. Oh, will be forced out though, and again it's a bait setup. Jonah's still around the corner. Now allows Sire player to go back to the well, looking for another shot.
Yeah, he still has his dash.
Oh, and he gets the angle back as well. So this is a win for the Guard.
It's gonna fall off a bit. He has the turret over at C to hold long, so he's going to stay over here at Garage.
This is...
No!
There goes the first player, and they're going to go straight into Jonah P. Surely, but Zekken! That's a very nice refrag from Zekken. And what do they decide to do here? They have 50 seconds. It's 4 versus 4. There goes a neural theft. That's going to tell them what they need to know.
You can see immediately BCJ droning up long C. He has the spike. That tells me this is definitely going to be a C pop. But look at all the util in this link.
There's so much. Oh man, it's going to be very difficult to get through that. And there it goes. The Nano Swarms will delay it. They can't get the timing that they're looking for. Net trying to abuse the fact that they were stuck, but the Seekers will push him back. That gives some room and breathing space here for Exet, as they will get the plant on that C site. My God, what do they have here? It's 4 versus 4. Knives are out for Sire player. Has the dash and updrafts. They're just going to have to go for this one.
Yeah, they're not working with a lot.
Sire player though. Oh, but the lineup comes through for BCJ and Zekken. They just all are stuck in the choke point. Not too much for Trent now to do. BCJ has his number. And Exet. Well, there you have it. Able to close down some rounds at the end of this first half, Sean. There's one more to go for that 4-8, but they're finding a way, and it's everything is so scary though.
They already got a sip of that curse juice, Dan. They got 3. That's all they need, right? Just, I think Exet is gonna need this last round. All memes aside here, this has been a rough first half by them, and they've finally settled into it. But it might be too little, too late. I think they need this one.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Side player is so annoying to deal with this operator. Oh, perfect. The drone comes through. That will force side player off. That will announce his position as well.
Whoa, he's going to go for the jet.
Oh, that was very close.
I hit that.
That one's got caught in that one.
It's always a sad day when you go for the Hunter's
Bro,
Fury on the Jet.
why is
that has
Marv
full
calling
utility.
me, bro?
So difficult.
Now, quick switch in pace here to X.
Hello?
For that A pressure.
Hello?
3 players here for the guard, though.
Hello?
Jonah,
Watch
with that
party
hot
and
flash.
shit?
Oh, okay.
Off of
Are you
off of
live?
The contact of
Yeah.
Valorant, that's just so disgusting. This is
Congrats
gonna
on
be
the
very
win,
difficult
man.
to deal with, Jonah.
You got lucky, though.
Oh, my goodness, BTJ!
We actually got so lucky.
No, you're actually a rat nowadays. I'm not trolling. You actually. When did you turn to a rat? Like
What do you
that's
mean
like
a
the
rat,
past
bro?
2 games. Like the past 2 games, you actually turn into a rat. You know? You never
What are
played
you
like
talking
that
about, bro?
before. Like permanently lurking and shit. You've never played like that before.
Bro, I'm not a rat, bro. I'm aggressive.
Saya has no control because he
I'm an aggressive rat, bro.
Guys literally just spawned the whole game, bro. Relax.
And they have very low health here. This is going to be very challenging. Oh, man. Net trying to dash out there, but there's just not all that much to be done.
Wait, are you
They
guys
managed
boot
to
camping?
find a few rounds at the end of the first
What'd you say?
half.
Boot camping? Yeah, we're in the same, like...
Traumatic off. Can this
Yeah, we're in
For
the
that
facility.
match where you guys you were all in the same room?
Yeah.
Nah, you want it more.
Bro, you think I want to be here? What?
Oh shit, I'm black screen.
Dude, these guard kids are insane.
No, that's what I'm saying. Every time they play, I think they're just gonna get shit on, and they just shit on the other team.
Yeah, it's actually nuts.
Wait, can you guys see the screen now? No? Okay. That sucks. Guys said your trap's getting big. Crying. Yeah, you been to the gym?
Huh? No, I'm planning on going tomorrow. Say what's funny, bro. I don't get it. I'm actually gonna go tomorrow. No cap.
Yeah, you're looking huge in that the picture Austin sent me.
No, you actually fucked your screenshot right now. You actually
Yo, I had to, bro. Just for any time you call me small ever again, bro, I have to be showing that, bro. Like,
No,
don't ever
relax.
call me
It's
small
just a
again.
before picture, bro.
It is a before picture. I'll give you that.
I said after if we beat Sentinels, I'll start working. I'll start going to the gym.
Oh, okay.
I'll go tomorrow.
I'll ask you tomorrow again, bro, and he's gonna say tomorrow again.
I'll actually go tomorrow.
Oh, next week. Oh, tomorrow. Next month.
So what do you do? Do you do like push pull legs? That's what people are telling me to do.
6 days in a row. Like push pull
6
legs,
days?
push pull legs, and then rest. And then 6 days in a row, rest. 6 days in a row.
Is that the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially going against a team like X who has.
Do you take anything other than just like protein?
Creatine.
You can see that Def
Hello?
Or creatine.
You take creatine?
Yeah. 5 grams a day.
5 grams a day.
What a
Alright.
Jesus, the shock dart.
I take turkesterone too,
and there's
but
no heal on
yeah,
Fuck
you
is that?
don't need that. You don't need that.
That's very annoying.
The fuck? If you have it, I need that, bro.
Makes the noises, Ned.
No, you don't need it.
BCJ, not sure what he's walking into, and that's going to be the guard now on the warpath into that A site. It's given up. Couple players though, Jonah and Sire player, very low in health. And there goes the plant. Everyone coming from spawn.
Nah, I
here
can't
for-
expose Marv like that. If he ever calls me small again.
Plant, that's so annoying.
Oh, Trailblazer drops down and hits 2 players there, but
look, the timing's all messed up because of the drone.
Oh, the flash! Second with a nasty flick there, and Exet finding the value on the retake though.
See, like, how did they win that round? Are you watching? You're watching, right?
Yeah.
I honestly think, Dan, that
They just win.
drone
It's actually
tagging
fucked.
Aaron messed up the timing.
They're honeymooning, maybe?
They got Jonah P and Trent, just too
You
good.
saw how good the guiding light was. Everything was perfect, but the synergy of timing
What the
between
fuck?
Spawn and Heaven
Looks like a good
wasn't
retake.
there. And it was all because of the drone.
Oh, it was.
No short smoke though.
And then that guy got like 2 or
by
something.
the guard to save all that utility.
Yeah, short
and
smoke's
do
definitely
that
more important than the long one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, for sure. The drone, as you say, that's. I'm glad you pointed that out. That's crazy.
Have you scrimmed these guys? The guard? Are they different?
Yeah, I've scrimmed them. They're pretty good.
Except mostly on a
But like, you know,
Like this good?
I don't know about this good. But like, I don't know. When they play matches, they're just fucking insane. Apparently.
No, Def.
Oh, is he gonna be able to dodge this one?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
he kind of dodges the drone, but they see him, of course. Trying to peek.
I think they have no fear too. It's actually fucked.
Yeah, maybe they think it's a ranked game. That's why they're so good.
Not really anything that can be done about that.
That actually might be the key.
Hydra and Sir Prime.
These guys are insane in rank too.
No, they're the best of the best, not just insane. Top of the class, bro.
They get the Prime Gaming Flawless as their reward.
Yeah, this is scary territory for Xset. They're on the bonus now, you know, playing against this guard team, which is running the same 2 initiators that they're running. You know, theoretically, you should be able to get map control running a Sova Sky. So for Xset to pretty much have to win out these rounds, Dan, it's gonna be really, really difficult. They're playing super passive on B and Garage. Look at this. It's a triple C setup, and 2 players are going to fight for A lobby.
Silver Death.
Let's top C. Let's Jonah get this orb, but Xset is not having any of that. Immediately
okay,
spams Jonah
Daedra.
through the smoke. 5v4 on
Just
guard
leave C after
teams.
that. You guys are just
That's
insane.
nasty. Losing.
I didn't even watch them. I can
possibility
read
for
my chat.
numbers advantage. You're on the bonus. Ooh, BCJ. Gotta be careful. We'll be able to fall back, and again, they don't need to do too much here. They have that 5v4 advantage. Xset on the defense. And seeing nothing here on Ceylon. Oh, there we go. It's been given some resistance there. Holding in position. Oh, he has a dash!
What a shot.
Takes down Trent. How do they trade that? They can't. That's the answer. That is untradeable. Very difficult to deal with.
Just thinking, this is actually the.
Wait, Cryo is tripping, bro. What is the guy
Yeah, I
doing?
don't know.
The Nebula really putting in work from Valink. How much more
He did
can
that shit in a
guard
ranked game,
here?
probably.
They're able to take the site. It's under control.
Wait,
Oh,
how?
fuck.
Oh my god! I was about to say, how are these guys winning this round? It's literally impossible to win.
A lot of money there against the bonus of the guard.
Oh man, they were in a 3-on-5 on a bonus round, Dan.
Yeah, Yug, as long as you take Nitric with it. You should take Gorilla Mode Nitric
Session,
with that.
super nice bonus round.
Top of A long, and it looks kind of like
Depth
a
is 2 and
defensive
13.
but
Oh,
the
fuck.
difference is that it clouds
Yeah, you need
out
Thanos to step
into
it
the
up.
site.
Yeah, he needs
So
to
that
start
way they
lurking.
just jump through it with Spectres, close the distance. That was a really creative way that they almost stole that bonus round and ended this game. That was cool.
Bro, that's why I'm playing the Ratty. It still hurts. It's hard to lurk nowadays.
Across, down to short.
It's like fucking just chamber bots everywhere,
Yeah.
trips everywhere. It's
Sense of
fucked.
urgency is high now for Xset. That will
No, I swear you never
cryo
looked
over to
before, bro.
short, as you can
Relax.
see, but question
You
is, your
literally
level-
just turned into that like 2 games ago against
No, actually-
who was it? NRG.
I actually
That's
wasn't
when.
even
That's
planning
when
on doing it.
this guy's getting literally 20 kills in the back and every round.
For the guard as they try to make their way forward. And I don't know how they break this.
I have timing every round,
Still in
literally.
position.
Yep.
Finally gets caught by a Sire player. It's a 3 versus 3. They have spike control, and they've got a minute to go. They're going to reset this. They had net in mid the whole time.
It's the trip in B. Dev hears him.
I don't know about that one.
Didn't see Death get across. I think Death just got a timing on net there.
Thanos?
2 players, so time. Sire player.
Yeah, he'll hold it down.
Is there any magic to be found? And takes down one again. Death lurking, finds Sire player, and now can just play time. Trent has no health at all and gets caught in the back. And Xset pick up another one. That's 6 for them now. Only 4 rounds to the deficit of the guard. Xset really starting to find their pace.
Yeah, these A hits from the guard look really scary, but Xset's rotations are perfect. They're so quick to get.
You like
on
taking
the
your
site.
protein and shit,
That
like before your
when
workout or
the
after or
deciding
both?
to Fall back into Nets.
If you eat before your workout, and you don't need to eat right after. But if you don't, then you have to eat right after.
So the guard made the right play, but maybe they need to be a little bit quicker as far as taking other areas of the map.
You're taking notes. Like you sound like you're actually gonna go, but like I know you're not gonna go.
Bro, what?
The operator, just keeping that presence and pressure.
I've actually been slacking. Fuck. But I'm actually gonna go this time, no doubt.
You say you, bro. You literally say that every time, bro.
Oh, okay,
I'm not even exaggerating. It's been like 8 times now, bro.
We get another push coming through again from the guy. The re-push onto short. Watching the drone is Sire player. Oh, he's dodged the drone completely. Oh no, way! No! That is so unfortunate. The defense collapses.
Little eco round.
Wow. Watching that drone path.
The hardest to win.
Man.
Crash. We all saw it happening. Oh. This guy's making a play!
Oh my second.
No, that's my job, no cap.
Finding a time and dropping down, and he's given Def and Iron a 2.
When do you decide to do it? You just do it? Fuck it?
Yeah, just do it. Like whenever I think, like I pretend like I'm their team, and I just would this guy jump out right now? And then whenever it's like the least expected timing, I just go.
The pop flash there is just so
whoa
to deal with. And there you have it. The guard managed to steal around, I think it's fair to say.
Oh, that's so brutal. The drone doesn't spot side player in the corner. He peeks out, marshals Cryo in the head. Trent lurks up short.
Wait, what? No one is watching short? He's just droning. Short is wide open, or what? What just happened there?
I don't know. It all fell apart. It's just an unfortunate series of
can't
teach nowadays.
Therefore, exit on the defense.
Yeah, I need to learn from Jonah P.
God, looking to pressure the C site. Was a mid push coming through though from Exet? That can walk down mid.
Real deep.
Because if they can delay here, Crowd's gonna get some value.
Crowd kills 5 there in ranked. No.
There is pressure coming
actually,
from the
bro.
flank, but can Second hit this shot? No, Net denies the flank. Still 2 players on the site. Def takes down 1 as they are on their way in now. Here the guards. Alright, still on the back of the side of the Classic. Oh, can't deal with Trent though. With that said, it's just BCJ with a shorty, so worst has been dealt with here for the guards.
Alright, he's gonna get a shorty kill Dan and then blind Hunter's Fury all 3.
Well, that's an end to that one. I like where you go.
Favorite compound lift? Bench. Of course, bench. I love bench.
Into that, so they were very well aware that they were going to be playing against match, or rather map point.
Indeed, Exet now have to win 6 straight just to get it to OT of this first map.
Do I need to fucking take a piss?
Grouped around this A site, and see Valen's stars are indicating that the guard want to control A lobby here. They're going to do the Nebula, they're going to do the Gravity Well.
Do you use strats for pulley movements? No, but I actually might start, bro. Because my hands are starting to get fucked from like... Depends on what bar you have on like lat pull down, but if it's a metal fucking bar, that's fucked. If that's a rubber grip, it's kind of fine.
Another one coming through. The combo with the Hunter's Fury is absolutely
beautiful. That's a J1 ult.
BCJ is going to be able to pick off Trent with that, and
bro, like
Death finds one.
People nowadays always dodge the ult. Like from these matches that I watch, no one ever gets fucking solo ult kills. Ever.
Yeah, it's pretty hard now.
Good start, but we've seen the guard fighting with these kinds of numbers, making it look good. He's got a great position though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, what?
Why do you arch when you bench?
Wallbang them, bro.
Keep your shoulders safe, bruh.
I'm not
getting
sure
horny.
how Valen's gonna survive this one. Nebula comes through, and they've contained.
Yeah, Ashley thinks he's you, bro. It's fuck.
Nowhere to go.
The guy on B.
Yeah.
Who was that?
BCJ.
Oh
my gosh! Like, what is happening, fam?
How do you do that with an AK?
And he knows one's on B.
No, the Vandal's OP. Now, do you use a Vandal now?
Yeah, I use Vandal.
It is actually OP.
Oh,
yeah.
I used it like one time yesterday and ranked. This shit is actually OP.
I should use melts kids. Even when you spray.
Yeah.
Just to put the seed of doubt in Cryo.
I like the smoke. Jeez, why is this guy playing this nice?
Really messing with Cryo's lines.
He's going to have to pick the fight and win it surely. He's going
what the fuck?
Dude, he actually wins this. He has wall too.
It's incredible work from Valen so far, but it's still so difficult. Nestling up in the short position.
Alright, they know he's short for sure,
The
though.
comes through as well. That's going to allow him to possibly gain some ground. He can deal, but the Cryo's going to be holding this angle.
I would have walled like vertically there, you know what I'm saying? Blocking off the right side.
I don't believe that looked doable. That Valor made it doable.
I don't know.
That one's alright, though.
He really did make it doable. And I think if Cryo had ever made a mistake in that 1-on-2,
I think he might, like, walled the bomb, you know? Like, right on top of the bomb, like, halfway.
Ooh.
Maybe?
Cryo tucking into hell, waiting for BCJ to come all the way back, and BCJ is smart enough to shoot his recon in that short cubby.
Crazy, they say prime.
I think Fallon played it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, if you're watching, that looks so controlled. I mean, if you're watching,
Phantom does not kill two there. That's for sure.
Watching them, I'm just surprised. I'll be very surprised if you're not an instant fan of this team and what they're doing. And this is another change here from the guard in terms of the opening pressure in the rounds.
Arching is cheating. Brain dead. All good.
Yeah, tons.
It's okay to be stupid though. Because if everyone was smart, then there'd be no such thing as smart.
DOS coming through.
You must need stupid people.
Have to try to protect that lockdown
for them to be smart people. For there to be smart people.
They suck so early. Oh, it's a fake, man. These guys are just nuts.
3 XF players on the C site. Aaron's all alone at B.
They're totally trapped, and I think that the God must have a decent read of this. Aaron, though, might
no.
Be play. The flash goes through, and there.
Jonah Piastri thought it was right.
Big shot by Saya.
As the trade is in from Saya player, and they're trying to hold this site. It's going to be really difficult working these
bro. You
what
can't beat these. You don't beat these kids, bro.
You just all
just insta one tap everybody, bro. I don't know. It doesn't matter what player. It's every player.
The God are phenomenal, Sean.
Hope I said too much.
I don't know where to begin.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I have no idea where to begin either. Where do we put these guys right now? They're
Yo, run an ad. 3-minute ad.
America. But I have no idea where to put them. They're beating everyone they face. I can't wait to see map 2.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that one.
180. Let's go.
The fact that the kind of results that we've seen so far, it's starting to add up. That these, I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say anything that's too crazy here, Sean. But yeah, I'm just going to stick to they are very good right now, and they're threatening all of like the top 4, top 5 teams, and that's very interesting. I can't wait to see more. That's going to be enough from us for this map. We'll be back after the break.
Get out my way, I gotta win. I like I'm not the one
one on the top. We've been it before, you know what I did. I'm on my job, I'm doing my thing. I flex on you boys, I do it again. They said whatever, and I don't do talking, you need to score. I'm going in, I can't be stopped. You out hard, get out my way. I gotta win, act like I'm not. The one on the top, we've been it before, you know what I did. I'm on my job, I'm doing my thing. I flex on you boys, I do it again. They said whatever, and I don't do talking, you need to score.
Hello? Hi, chat. Jason R has left. No, I didn't mean that. Guys, into 3 months.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Yo, what gym you go to? Apartment gym or some shit?
Yeah, the one in the apartment. I mean,
So
I haven't
what do
went
you-
yet, but I will be going.
What are you gonna do when you go home?
When I go home?
Yeah, do you have a gym nearby?
Yeah.
No,
Like driving
no lie.
distance. I will,
10
bro. I'm gonna
minutes?
drive there every day.
How far?
Like a 10-minute drive, maybe or less. I go fuck. It's one of like the high-end gyms, LA Fitness or something. Do you guys have that?
You said high-end LA Fitness.
Is it LA Fitness? It might be something else. Lifetime.
Oh, Lifetime. Yeah, Lifetime.
Yeah, Lifetime.
Lifetime is high-end.
Yeah. LA Fitness? Is that the low-end one?
Yeah, that is a low end, bro.
Oh, fuck. Oh, either way, bro, I'll be in the gym, bro. Don't worry.
Alright, literally
Nah,
in
actually.
in 3 months, bro. You better send me a video of you
I
benching
will,
135. 135.
135, bro.
Yeah.
I'll do that literally.
No,
the
you
first week.
can't. No, you can't.
Bro, what do you mean?
No, you can't, bro. Just,
In high school, I
got
used to
the
bench
ego, bro.
135,
Okay,
actually.
but okay, that's when you went, bro.
So now I'm like different breed now, so it's like it's like double.
He said double. I'm done, bro. How much you weigh? Have you weighed yourself
Right
recently, or
now,
no?
I think like 160.
How tall?
6 foot.
Okay.
155 maybe actually.
You maybe bench 135.
Come on, man.
Maybe.
Maybe, bro. I'll literally send that to you first week. Literally next week, I'll send you a
Okay,
video.
alright, okay.
Alright.
Zero chance, he said. Maybe. I don't know his lifting history, but sheesh, see that shit hard or what? Chat. Of course it's hard. Shay. You know I had to add this fucking song to my playlist. The one that Jamie sent me. 666 volume. Jamie sent me this.
Blood.
How you think I'm hitting shit at the gym, bro? What did this guy just add 9 days ago? This is Jamie's playlist. Chainsaw Parade. Dude, this guy is on some brain dead shit. Like, how, dude, now I know how he gets so big, bro. Bro, this guy's a psychopath. I was DMing him like the other day. This guy said he's like, dude, he's like 135 or something. This guy is like 0% body fat, bro. This guy is literally or he's 145 or something. This guy is 0% body fat. Okay, but he's 5'8" or something, he told me. So he's short, but I mean, still. This guy is literally stage ready, almost, bro. Like, this guy needs to eat some fucking food, bruh. The guy is actually different, though. Jammies is different, bro. This guy is actually massive. Guy's like a little too shredded, bro. Eat some fucking food. I wonder how much he benches. I don't think he benches though. I think he just does like pure fucking bodybuilding. Like no compounds, I'm assuming, but I'm not sure. Ascension Right. 9 days ago. Let's see what the song is. Hughes and it's a Wacky and it's a Prime. I'm not.
Something completely different.
Voltage Disc. This shit's hard. Wait, I know this song. I think I've heard this before. Yo, this guy listening to, bro. Oh my god. Yo, this guy is listening to some crazy shit, bro. What the fuck? This guy is actually listening to some crazy shit. Guys listening to some crazy shit.
Exit have an opportunity, of course, to push this one to a game 3. Let's get ready and send it over to your casters, DDK and Sean Gares.
Hell yeah, this is gonna be good, Sean. I mean,
Dan, you are muted. You are muted. You've done it.
Muted?
But it.
Oh, not muted. I'm only muted in Discord, Sean.
But it is okay because we are on to map 2, and I want to ask you, Dan, are you a believer? Are you
Okay, babe.
I'm starting to believe.
Or
No,
the guard just
no,
crushing
the
Exit.
guard. The guard crushing.
I'm definitely a believer.
Yeah, last time they met, they got
Did
kind
you
of
see
owned online. It was 13-6.
Zom's reply to Ye? No, what did he say?
The guard, it seems like every time a team beats them, they come back 100 times stronger. So I really want to see how they're going to use Jonah P on this KO. How are they going to activate this right here, the 0 point? And right away, you know, they're coming at Zekin.
Yeah, Zekin looking to get a lot of value out of this. And so that hookah control is being gained by Exet. And you can see that the guard are just taking garden control in response. But they're going to be in for a bit of a fight here. We've got the drone coming up from Exet. Snake bite to delay any push with the drone. So the drone's going to get a tag. And that's kind of it right now. But the dash comes through from Cryo, trying to follow it up, but it's not going to work out there. Jonah P holding things down.
Surely they win this round.
Just forced to go for the engagement because the paint shells coming on through from Zekin, which clears up that garden control.
The guard's gonna pull something out of their ass or what?
TP comes in.
J1?
Fight here for Saya player.
Whoa, what happened? Shit, might be.
This guy's not even watching, bro.
No, I was, bro. I was fucking. I'm doing business on my phone, bro. Do you understand
business?
me?
Oh,
You get me?
Oh, fuck.
Like, you're getting a little too excited and shit. Like, I have to come back to pro and just sit you down.
When you watch now, do you think you still dominate and shit? Does it look different? Does the game look different?
No, there's just only Astra.
Yeah, right?
Astra's actually cringe, bro. That should fuck this game.
Yeah, no, if they nerf her, it actually be way better.
Yeah, they need to make her have like one pull around and make it like 20 seconds in. She can use it.
Get like 2 or 3 pulls around. That's actually
I
fuck.
get you when Exit was heading up long B right there, Dan, but the trades came in. That was the big thing. Jonah P had the flash.
I think they'll make a change soon though, because literally no one plays Omen, no one plays Brimstone, so surely they're gonna make it so like people start playing them.
Yeah, for sure. I think the next champ's gonna be a controller though, so we'll see what they do.
What is that? Is that a smoker?
Yeah.
Maybe settle into this series a little bit.
Yeah, we do have a full save from the guard, so it's unlikely we'll see shenanigans. Taking Shower's control though, and they will be able to pick up the ore possibly. Oh, it's actually a take back, and that's gonna be a kill. Oh, I love those.
But the Viper utility hasn't been used yet. This is very important to note for Aaron. If that
Exit looks scared, bro. I don't know.
His utility is stuck somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, probably because they are.
But Exit still.
If I held tab and saw Jonah P on the other team, like.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah, if it's a ranked game, I'm actually scared, but maybe not a match.
Everyone in this game actually ranked demons.
A lot still.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh my god, he fell asleep? What's happening? Aiming for Shaq?
What was that? This guy was aiming for Yao Ming and he didn't even shoot when they peaked for like a second.
Still pretty weak though, and
that guy's grading for sure.
just gonna send it onto that A side.
This guy's like 12 years old now. He should have like some crazy reaction time, like on some stupid Adderall right now.
Wait.
Wait.
That should have been free for them.
Both players, that's an enormous win. Shock Dart comes through as well, and that should surely be that for Jonah indeed. And then Exit will.
Why about do that?
I hope they're not screaming nice after that round.
Had us worrying
Exit?
for a while.
I was terrified when BCJ turned that U-Haul corner.
No, don't cap. After the second, after Biden, bro, after the first half, were you guys all screaming nice and shit? Like everyone went AFK, bro.
He shut it out.
I saw it, bro. I saw the fist bumps in my head and the nice at the top of your lungs.
Chance at a bonus.
Wait, after the half or after the game?
After the half.
Yeah.
Everyone went AFK, bro. I saw.
Meanwhile, on the other side, the guard heading into this B site. Going right
Everyone's
into the
still
Viper combo.
We'll probably see this toxic screen on the A site almost every round. So good at denying like U-Haul control.
Aggression from the guard. Right into Cryo.
What? Bro.
They're playing so scared, bro. Just like fucking hold the angle together.
Wait, he was holding it, but he just didn't react.
And look at that. Jonah throws the.
You guys just walk down B on the first gun round.
Yeah, they didn't even peek. They just walk peeking everything and just killing him or something. I don't know.
Dan. This is so difficult for Exit to read.
Yeah, and Exit did pop.
Oh my god, if they walk out here, that's actually genius.
As well.
Reload.
Should be enough information, but they are going to be giving up all
Holy
this
fuck.
control around the site in favor of hookah control, because they think. I think
Oh.
that it was a play through A, go into that in a moment because we'll get the opening pick from Zek. And,
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Jonathan!
That's a fucking Kobe.
Oh. Okay.
They read
That was
that
a beautiful call.
perfectly. They walked right through the poison orb, heard the reload, and just the whole setup was visualized in Xset's mind.
And it's so hard to get back in here now as well.
Oh my
Use
gosh.
that snake bite.
What? The fucking snake bite fucking
Yeah.
combo.
The combo
Jeez.
there didn't happen, Sean, because when Xset lost that player due to that push on B long, they popped the poison orb.
Dude, Viper's actually cringe
No,
too. I
no,
don't know.
no,
at
it
the same
is.
time.
That I agree with
Seems
too.
like
On bind nowadays, like on
Red
attack,
them trying to lurk up.
the
Same
fucking
shit.
the wall for short,
Yeah, that
and
one.
then the fucking
Maybe you're right. Maybe the
smoke
the
for
smoke.
the U-Haul or whatever
info.
is
You
actually
mentioned
so
that.
cringe.
It's just impossible.
Cuts off the line of sight from the site, from heaven, and the poison orb front U-Haul blocks that vision. So the defenders are sitting there wondering if you've taken U-Haul control, but meanwhile, big fights happening at Shower.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Not a lot to work with in terms of weapons here for the guard on Sheriffs. It's the sheet